What's up? Hello?
Yeah.
Schlatt 3 for 3. Oh.
Hi freaky freaks, how are y'all doing?
Would be kind of crazy. I think I'm going to have to ask him about stocks or something.
I'm getting my pants so good. Wee wee wee.
Okay.
"25 months. In 10 months I can run for president." "42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Hello streamer. Hi freaks, I just accepted a job offer. Scared but excited.
Nice. So like in about an hour, Trump's going to make some sort of announcement at the White House. Apparently now there's a lot of like reports of it being something about some military base movement. I don't fucking know. So I don't think it's going to be what we're wanting, but I am curious. I'm curious.
47
Guys, this
months
isn't
and
funny. What if
hopefully
Trump
there's
is
no more
okay?
oranges in the house. So is he?
Who knows, man? I'm curious enough to like
26 months.
Oh,
with
you
the
guys are
fart
sending me
man.
horses or something. I didn't take the picture somehow. This is a good picture, chat. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Music loud, my bad.
Farts.
All right, that one's for Instagram. That's for my Instagram story.
$500,000.
Yeah, I mean, apparently he is currently alive.
A whole year of being a freak. Let's go.
So, regardless, I mean, first of all, he hasn't been seen. So, like, I'm curious what his condition is, because it's weird how away from cameras he's been.
2 years and a month.
So, like, regardless of if this isn't actually anything, spotted leaving for golf, yeah, but was he seen
if he
golfing?
Shows up, what's the bet? It say I.
Or did they just show him leaving the White House and coming back eventually? Because, like, I'd be more, like, believable. I'd be more, like, I'd be less convinced that something happened if there was, like, video of him golfing actively. I also heard that the stuff was old. I don't know, dude. Nothing's fucking real anymore. So, like, I figured we would just watch the press conference. I feel like half of the places are just lying. Half of the information on Twitter is bots trying to help people spread misinformation or rage baiting or, like, interaction baiting. So it's like, I'd rather just watch the White House conference and, like, see him, because I'm curious.
A number 7.
Yeah, you can trust the White House pizza tracker. I guess that's true. There was a lot of pizza going through
with a side of White House announcement.
There was a report like an hour ago that it might be something about moving some space program thing,
which one.
But, like, JD Vance comes up, my fellow Americans, there's been a tragedy in the White House. Donald Trump forgot to say please to me, so I had to take him out, literally. He had to go. He was too rude to me. Anyway, let's play some RuneScape. We're just going to chill until this conference starts, and then we're going to see his condition, I guess. I'm just curious what his condition is. F, thank you for the 51. Also, Andromeda, thank you for the 25. Lano, thank you for the year. Amusement, thank you for the 50.
It never specifies
Bro
President
Oddity,
Trump.
thank you for the 39. Nikki, thank you for the 26. And Amusement. Wait.
Are we going to see more bruises from handshakes today?
Animeasman 2405 sub for 50 months.
Currently working on my resume to apply for assistant general management at my job.
Hold up.
Fingers crossed, wish me luck, y'all.
A Messman 2405 sub for 50 months. Annie Messman sub for 33 months. What is that? How are your guys' usernames so close?
Any Prime was in chat.
I, like, totally brain farted. I thought you had 2 accounts you were subbing to for some reason. I was like, why? Anyway, whatever. Azarosa, thank you for the 47. Kira, thank you for the 41. Cool Sex, thank you for the 39. Go, thank you for the 42. Mawson Man, thank you for the 25. Wilson, thank you for the 47. Echo with the 15. Oh, he's definitely getting infusions. Those bruises are not handshakes. When old people get infusions, like, it's typically gone into their arm because their body is too, like, skin to get it in their elbow and stuff. So they typically just go for veins in the arm. So you'll typically get a bunch here. And because people, like, old people bruise easy, this kind of stuff just, like, their hands will just be purple. He's getting infused with something. 100%. Like my wife literally did like infusions for like cancer patients and older people who needed like in-home infusions and everything, like the same exact patterns. Looked just like it, according to her. So, all right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with infusions, but they know if they say anything like that, people could be like, he's gonna die, which is, you know, fine. He can do that. That's chill. The Mies, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. We're actually doing 5 gifted subs for a song request. So if you want a song request for those 5 subs, you absolutely can. Thank you. Also, it's September, so if anybody is here who isn't subbed or hasn't subbed or is never subbed or is considering subbing, it's like literally 35% off on Twitch right now, which is kind of a fucking steal if I'm honest with you. So totally up to you, but it's cool if you do so. I'm logging in. You applied for a job? Ah! Sorry, it scared me. I did some more work off stream yesterday because we ended early. I'm just doing busy work half the time. I hope that's okay. We're at the point.
Let's go 1 year Kith the piss man and chat woo bisexual pride bisexual pride bisexual pride.
We're at the point where like I have to start collecting seaweed.
Hello stink man, it's my birthday, can I get a fart?
Yeah, okay. So I have to watch my oxygen level right now like I'm playing Subnautica, otherwise my character will literally die. But we need I need seaweed spores. So basically the thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Damn, 15 subs from you. Beast. Three songs if you want them. Oh yeah, if EB's here, we can do their 2 song requests I missed yesterday. Essentially, crafting is a very important skill. Our crafting is 35 because we just started. We're gonna be picking seaweed until my crafting's 99, essentially. That seems ridiculous, but it's like the easiest source of a lot of crafting XP. There's not really there's no other way to put it. You don't know how to do a song request? All you gotta do is type the songs you want in chat. I just look up your name in my activity feed and just see what you chatted, and I just enter the songs from there. Seaweed spores spawn around here if you wait, but for some reason they don't want to. So I have to sit here because I don't have enough. You have 99 banked for a year now. You just don't feel like doing it. It's a lot of work. I mean, to be fair, you're basically like good to go at like 90 or 86 if you boost for like a fury, because like you still have to get Zenites for the
I
torture.
I didn't get fart from you on Saturday for my birthday.
Torment, etc. Okay, fart.
Don't learn that album more.
Thanks for the 30, bro.
Woot.
So we low-key have to sit here and just like wait. Did mining for 4 hours last night and only got to 35. Damn. You should do shooting stars. They're like ultra AFK. Super easy. Super easy mining method while you're like busy or bored. I got 50 mining overnight or last night because after we ended stream, I just did shooting stars while I was doing stuff. That was it. It was that easy. I got 50 mining in like 2-3 hours of just like doing other stuff while it was mining. There's also there's a website that will literally track shooting stars for you. So it'll tell you like exactly what level it is and how long it's been there, and how in like real time the report is. So you can just literally mine a star and be like, well, I'm 50, I can get a tier 5. So I can go to that website, see what the tier 5s are, and just go to one. And then when it's done, I look at the website, refresh the website for another one, just get another, go to another tier 5. Easy. Demise, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well, dude. Welcome. 15 subs before you even subbed. What a beast. RuneScape players are crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. I don't have an excuse. There's really not much to say. It's just, yeah. I would love a seaweed spore if anything wanted to spawn down here. I really don't understand what the issue is. I really don't want to have to get the diving stuff first. Or, God forbid, kill lobstrosities. I was really hoping to just, like, be able to plant one. I would love to replant these, like, right now.
Question streamer, sorry if this has been asked before, but are you gonna play any more Hollow Knight before Silk Song's release in 2 days?
I can't imagine.
Maybe complete
so.
the few little things you didn't end up doing, like Flower Quest and completing Pantheon 5.
Flower
Is
Quest.
okay if not. Hyped for Silk Song
Is
regardless.
That... No,
less
I did
than
the
3.
flower. I literally did the Flower Quest. The only thing we didn't do was beat Pantheon 5. We did every other thing in that game. And we barely died on the last fight or something. I don't remember what ended up happening. Don't know much about RuneScape. Is it fun? It's great, man. It's a great game to just like it's great for streaming too, because I can just sit here and talk with you guys and let it do its thing and do its stuff. Any VODs of the Hollow Knight streams? I messaged Brady and Brady asked what VODs, which days of the subathon were Hollow Knight. Basically, Brady has all of the subathon VODs downloaded. He just doesn't know what is where. But I told him that it's like basically all around the start of the subathon because it was like one of the first things we did. I don't remember if it was absolutely the first thing we did, but I know it was an early thing in the subathon. Why can't he upload stuff chronically? Because the subathon is like literally hundreds of hours of footage, and that's like hard to upload. So the plan is to splice things up.
Another backflip. Backflips epic.
Chronologically, not, I don't know why I said chronically. It's a lot of footage. So I think what he will do is like split things up into big pieces of each thing we did, as much as big as he can, just so he doesn't have to upload a 48-hour 2-day subathon VOD that nobody's going to want to sift through, because that's a lot of fucking footage to sift through. So this is a really nice seaweed. I'm going to walk out because I don't want to die. Oh yeah, it was No Talking Mario Kart. Was it directly after that? Hollow Knight started day 7, apparently. I will... Interesting. Huh. It's called motion. Some of y'all don't understand. Had a whole ass hair on the top of my coffee lid. What the fuck? Okay. Now what? I need to put this here. I need this there.
Hi there.
Leave me alone. Just kidding. What's up, dude? I don't think I need that. It's fine. Do I have any regular logs still? I did a lot of Fletch. I do. I have enough. All right. So chat, I need your help with this. So big important thing that we do from now on I completed Bon Voyage, which gives us access to Fossil Island. This big ass place, right? The seaweed's down there, right? Seaweed's underwater, right here. Huge. We need all this crafting. We need a bunch of this for crafting, right? You don't necessarily need to keep track of that. But what we also do is birdhouses. Now, that's not going to make much fucking sense to you, but it's a way to get passive hunter XP and also bird nests. Bird nests are an herbalore ingredient further down, and starting now makes my supply of them really good. I forgot a chisel and hammer. So basically, there's 4 spots on Fossil Island that you put birdhouses on, and you empty them out every hour or so. I think it's an hour. So what I would love your guys' help with is keeping track of when I have to go do that. How does that sound? Just every hour every hour when we do this, just remind me to do it. So the timer would start right freaking now. Yes, every IRL hour. It's 10 hunter. Oh, I should have started by the camp. It's fine. Really nice early hunter XP. I just got 200 levels from 2 of these, and these are the worst fucking birdhouses to make. I'm getting a level per. The better birdhouses I make, the better amount of bird nests I get. But yeah, like even getting any, that's actually fucking huge. Getting a dual ring right now. What the fuck? We can enchant that emerald ring to make a teleport ring. That's actually fucking awesome. We'll have a billion of them eventually, but having one now is really cool. I don't even know if I can craft that yet.
I missed the first 20 minutes of stream. What happened at the White House?
We don't know yet. It's about in an hour. So, no idea. I'm gonna enchant this dual ring. That's fucking awesome, dude. So we got a bird nest on our first birdhouse run, which is awesome. But basically, you just get a bunch of hunter and passively are able to get better and better birdhouses and stuff. So now we can do oak birdhouses. I think I got oak logs chilling. Yeah. So we can do oak birdhouses now that we got 14 hunter, and that'll make the chances of getting a birdhouse or good seeds even better. And we just go up the tiers of logs every time we get enough to do one. We might have to chop wood in order to get a bunch if we run out, because we're probably gonna run out. But yeah, man, got my cat out so I can sell him for weapons. Let me see, Demise. Okay. Okay. Demise, if you want 2 more songs because you gifted 15 subs, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. Did I ever play Helldivers too? I have. Especially when it first came out. It's just Demise and Matt, right? Alright, yeah, cool. Thanks for those subs, dude. Larry Dot, thank you for the 4 months. Jam, I thank you for the 30. New update today? Really? Not, you're not referring to the Halo one, are you? Anyway, we did the Artie Achievement Diary yesterday, and that's really good because we can teleport to this monastery and just walk over here, and there's a fairy ring, which gives us access to a ton of stuff. Yeah, I know. I owe EB 2 song requests for yesterday. I don't know if they're here or not. So I haven't put those in yet. I believe it was EB.
I made a yummy salad yesterday for lunch, so now I'm curious what your favorite dressing / vinaigrette is. Mine is lemon Dijon.
I tend to go for ranch because I'm a basic
Hi,
little
Sneeg.
bitch.
Hi, chat.
All right, we gotta do Giant Dwarf. Start it so we can get access to Keldagrim. We can buy limestone. Yes. And we have to buy a bunch of warhammers because we're going to use those to smith. There's a mini game for smithing called Giant's Foundry, which is really, really easy and useful. And we can basically take any smithed bar or equipment and smelt it in order to use it for XP. So we're going to do that. Anyway, there's some we're watching a cutscene. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I could knock over the giant statue of their fearless, like, leader back in the day. Something goes wrong with the ship I'm traveling to the city in, and then I'm tasked with fixing it. But every dwarf inside of this building disagrees on everything because they're all trying to profit. So, like, maybe, you know, that there's no way that happens, right? I have to, you know, like, what's the worst that can happen? I have to convince all of them to build the same statue that they all agree on, even though they all compete with each other. What? No way. No way. This cutscene is so antiquated. This isn't even like a crazy hard quest. They just like, they were feeling their shit when they were making this. It's so just unnecessary. It's funny. Oh, look, we're on the boat to get to the city. Oh. Uh-oh. Gulp. I can't believe it. And we're a criminal again. All right. Now that we're in Keldagrim, I literally don't think we do any more of this quest for now. Fuck that. But we gotta buy some shit. We buy this. We go to the stonemason. And limestone. Yeah. And now apparently we have to buy like 80 fucking warhammers. These are my favorite kind of guides because it's literally just like, it just like alludes to why you need to buy them. And then like 30 fucking 40 steps later, they're like, okay, all that shit you bought, here it comes. Nice. This is the wrong shop. Where's the Warhammer shop? Is it over here? What the fuck? Am I stupid? I don't even remember where the fuck it is. Oh, wait. I think it's in the main building. They're making a Call of Duty movie. Yes, Call of Duty, known for their immaculate storytelling. All right, we're gonna have to world hop a bunch, which sucks, but it is what it is. You want a Modern Warfare movie? I love military propaganda, man. Whoa! You're crazy, bro. 20 subs from Dutch himself. Thank you very much, dude. I'll slap those song requests in while we do all this shit. That was 20, not 200. Gulp. Yeah, you should fix that real quick, Smile. If you're going to do that, you should wait till they do the gifted discount on gifted subs. Because I know you're like low-key serious. I got to be more entertaining for that. Oh, fuck. Oh. It is September? Yeah, but they do it like later in the month or something. I don't remember. What if I show feet? What are you guys freaking out about? Is that you don't want to? Why is Selbu enthusiastically shouting about that request? You sent one message? Yeah, but there's a lot of passion in that message about me saying, what if I showed my feet? I have COVID. I'm delirious. Oh, okay. So it's COVID's fault.
We already have to deal with your stank face. We do not need to deal with your stinky feet as well. Please spare us for that.
Dad. So rude. Subu, 5 subs. Very cool. Thank you, feet guy. Let me know what song you want. You gifted 5 subs and said, drop them socks. I don't know if the COVID's talking, man. I think it's your id. Give me those toes now. Well, I guess they can't tell me what song they want. Shame.
I'm sure you have a 10 on Wiki Feet, but most of the freaks have smell-o-vision, so I don't think it would end well on stream.
Man, if you guys had smell-o-vision, you would smell my beautiful lavender deodorant. And you'd probably smell my aura first. I hate lavender. Mod, shoot that guy. No lavender slander in my chat. No. You can't see anything? Sneeg, everyone is white. You can't say that, man. You just, I wish, yeah. Like, in the way that, like, I have too much privilege and I would love everybody else to have it. Like, but... That was terribly said. Damn it! You know what I meant. I've got all this stupid privilege I did nothing for. I'd love for you guys to have some. But you can't be going around saying everyone's white. That's just not true. They meant their usernames? I know! I can't make a joke and accidentally cancel myself doing it. What the hell, man? Get rage baited. You got rage baited. LOL, rage bait.
They call him the most racist streamer alive.
Please do not start calling me that. I do not think that'll be good for my branding or sponsorship opportunities. Even if it's a funny clip out of context. The hell is that? I don't care. Read usernames. I don't care that they're all the same username color. Just fucking time out the person. Can you read? No wonder you guys shoot the wrong people. You just shoot based off of the color of their username? Are you a fucking cop? What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with you?
200 gifted is only $200 discount. The first week they introduced it, it was something crazy like $360 discount.
Stop talking.
If it happens
what?
at the end of September where they do a crazy discount, I consider dropping it.
Whoa. Did I see your song? Yeah, man, don't worry. Trash, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. I'll slap yours and Selbu's songs in there. Can't believe Lake said they shoot people based off of their color of their username. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I had to pause there.
So did you ever get that one potato?
No. The potato hasn't come into play yet, so it's fine. I haven't grabbed the potato yet. It hasn't come up. It hasn't come up, guys. What do you want from me? Don't call me a gay boy. You're gonna make me think about penis again. Damn it! Not again. This is why I stim, so I don't think about penis, guys. Real and true.
As he's actively jaking off his stim toy.
Demise with 10 more subs. Hell yeah, brother. Oops, I bought more irons. Let me know if you want 2 more songs, dude. Is that why you're gay? Yeah. It's because when you're not stimming, penis. Liberals don't want you to know that. But I've broken free. I bought some random chemicals from the Joe Rogan podcast, and now I can't think. But I know the truth now. Some guy went on his podcast and started enthusiastically talking about some random liquid, and Joe Rogan was just like, whoa, I had no idea. Whoa. So I bought it. Now my right hand doesn't work, but like, you know, he said it was good for me.
Gonna make you think about penis so you accidentally misclick and buy 40,000 Warhammers.
I wish I could just buy 40,000 in one go. Unfortunately, this game has shop stocks. So I have to world hop around like a degenerate. Don't tell me to become cum. Cum. Sorry. I ate the cum fruit. Now I have an infinite load of sperm that I shoot at my enemies. Cum Gatling.
Hi chat and Stinky or a Sneeg. I just got home from
There's
my
a glorp
day at
fruit.
my uni.
Shut up,
Good
dude.
news, I've made 2 need friends, yippee. Bad news, my apartment decided to cancel my appointment Wednesday when I don't have any lessons. The only times available are next week, when I have my first classes, and I still don't know my real timetable.
Why is my bum ass cat hungry as I'm trying to not have it? Oh, Adam had something to say, but I guess they got him. Anyway, we got to buy a fuck ton of ore. Like we're Freddy Fazbear. My kitty cat is hungry. Where are my sardines? Oh, they're probably in here. There. Kitty cat.
Come, peanuts, hose.
Play with your ball of wool so you don't need to be entertained for over an hour.
No cap. College sucks a lot. Also cum fruit, creative.
Very cool. Okay, I need a handful of coal. Damn, are they always 100 stock each? Holy fuck. Hell yeah. No, who's buying coal? You bitch! Oh, you fucker. I'm staring at all that coal and he just bought it all. That motherfucker, dude. His greed is sickening. How much gold is that? 7? Okay.
Gum once, come. Now, come mead.
Oh, gosh. I've started something. I've accidentally caused something to happen. Once again, I have influenced somebody in a way that I was not intending to. Why do I feel like... I mean, I guess there's worse ways to influence. And it's probably better that it happens when I'm not trying to do it. How many vocal stims have you caused at this point? I don't know. I'm a disease.
And become calm, you won't regret it.
Sneeg.
Can the White House hurry the fuck up already? I mean, they did say at what time they were going to do it. Not that I'm defending the GOP, but they did announce the exact time. That enough coal? Yes, sir. Actually, way more coal than I actually needed. Why does he just have the word weed? he just has the word weed underneath this step. The fuck? Bank 64, just at the end of it, weed. Very cool. Thank you, Bodhi. Love that.
Because of this voice, I had a pregnant man tick as well as a nails tick. That was a fun 3 months.
Very cool. EB, 5 gifted subs. Welcome back. Do you I owe you 3 for that 5 and the 2 yesterday. So just give me 3 songs you want, dude. I apologize for yesterday. I was glad I took the day off though. Guys, I was glad I ended early. I like cleaned out my fridge and my pantry. I feel like such an adult. It was awesome. My pantry looks like an actual adult once it uses it. But I'll probably buy like 3 different bags of chips and then it'll all go to shit. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, sweet. We're doing Giants Foundry, it seems like. I love Giants Foundry. It's actually fun. We don't have ice gloves, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Doing your songs. Got him. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry I didn't get around to it yesterday. Anyway, this hill giant is not Unga Bunga. He's actually an intellectual. Tips Fedora. He has a giant smithing place that he wants to fix. So we're going to fix it, unlock the minigame, get some smithing XP, then do the minigame for a little bit. For approximately 11 swords. We basically make big ass swords for him here. I'm assuming it's to secure a certain type of, or certain level of smithing, so. Erupted. Thanks for the 5 subs, dude. Very cool. All right, we repair this.
"38 months.
I need a bucket of water.
My birthday is in 8 days. It would be such an amazing early birthday gift if the orange shriveled."
What do you mean, Smile? Thanks for the 38, dude. He's not dead, guys. I absolutely need to see the condition he's in, though, because the past week has been very interestingly sketchy. So I need to watch the conference at least just to see what he looks like, because they're 100% going to make him speak. Yeah, don't worry. I'll watch through the website. No fret. What a song. Flora, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. Let me know what song you want. All right, so this is the mini game. Basically, we fill this crucible with a bunch of either ore or equipment, and essentially smelt it into the sword mold, make a certain sword that he requests, and then from there we yeah. Oh, we gotta speak to him about the mold. Okay. That matches your commission the best. Which one do you want? Flat and broad. Okay. That's me. How'd they get me as a mold? All right, so now that we set up the mold, we pour the magma in, and then we throw water on it to cool it down, and then we pick up our fucking big ass sword. And while it's red, we bring it over to the trip hammer. Red is trip hammer, slowly cools it down, so we have to bring it back to the lava pool if we need to. And then we got to take it over to the grindstone when it's in the yellow. And then we take it to the polishing wheel when it's in the green, and that's it. You just got to watch this. It's a little AFK, but every now and then something happens like that yellow. If you click, it makes the progress even better. Like it rapidly increases the progress for you, which is cool. So anytime it goes from red to orange while you're doing the trip hammer, you just go back and dunk it in lava. Are we allowed to do songs that are non-English? Yeah, man. I don't give a shit. All right, so now it is on the yellow. So we gotta take the sword to the water and bring it to the lower half of the yellow section of the temperature.
I missed the announcement. Is he, you know?
There's not yet. There's no announcement yet. 15 more minutes. So the thing you need to remember is right red, left orange, or left yellow, right green.
Following.
So
Justin
you take the orange over to here.
D.
Like red goes this way, orange goes this way, green goes this way. It's just right, left, right. So we just sit here and we use this and we grind the blade. And then when it gets too hot, we just bring it back to the waterfall to cool it off. And we go right back. This is a super nice and easy minigame for smithing. Smithing used to be such a tedious skill. And now it's nothing compared to it. So now that it's in the green, we got to go polish it. And so we bring the temperature down all the way to the green on right there on the far right end. And we start polishing. And if it gets low on the green on the left, we just take it back to the magma and heat it up. But basically you just work through these things until you just do each of these like color coded tasks until the bar is all the way over to the right. That's it. Nice and easy peasy, man. And you get a lot of nice smithing XP for it compared to what you used to be. Compared to what smithing used to be, which was just going to an anvil with a bunch of bars and just spam making the same thing over and over. And there's rewards to this and stuff too. One of those being an outfit that makes you smith faster, which is actually really nice. So now that we finished it, we go over there, we talk to him. He goes, very cool. And we complete the quest. Get the smithing XP. Now we have access to the minigame. Done. Big. So now we are going to make... We're going to do a few of these. We're going to do 11 of these ourselves. Oops.
They are going to hold him up with sticks and sunglasses on. If his lips don't sync with what he says, don't worry about it. 2 weeks ago he did talk well.
I'm super alive.
BTW, will you stream the message the White House wants to give, or
stream the message? Oh yeah, we're gonna watch it.
Hope you're having a good start to your month. Smile.
I think I am. I don't know, Chad. Am I? Am I having a good start? Who knows? Trash with 5. Mortis with 5. Pytile with 10. Solby with 21 months. Pytile with 31 months, as well as those subs. Thank you, bro. Huge appreciate. W's in the chat, please. All right, now it gets a little complicated. Less, I mean, not totally complicated, but, you know, just a bit harder. It's just a bit more work compared. How do we get here? So now we're chilling. While this is doing its thing, I'm gonna queue up these songs. Oop, we got a yellow, so now we click. Bang, progress bar goes crazy. Put in one song. We might get away with not having to reheat this. Nice. Fuck yeah. So now you'll see it goes from red to green this time, instead of just red to yellow to green. So you kind of have to do like a bit of just thought in terms of like what order to go in. That's it. It's really not that difficult. It's kind of a nice chill mini game, nice chill task. I did the wrong way. It's right to left. I don't know why I went all the way down. My bad. I'm trolling. Get that back in there for a second. All right, cool. All right, Mortis's song. Oops. Went a little too far. Popping in to say hi on your lunch break. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 subs as well. If you want some songs, you're more than happy to request them. But if you're like not going to be able to be here to listen to them, that's fine. I understand. Your generosity is super appreciated, man. You get the 5 and didn't realize it was a song request yesterday. Can I ask for one? Yeah, I do remember 1 or 2 people gifting subs and not saying anything. So yeah, feel free, man. I remember.
Hello Snag. I have been re-watching your Cult of the Lamb videos.
Okay.
Great videos BTW. I'm thinking about getting it soon, but I don't stream, so I don't have any Twitch chatters to integrate. Would you say the game is still fun if it's just complete NPCs?
Oh yeah. No, you'll have a great time. It's a fun game to play. Like it is not necessary to have the Twitch plugin, trust. It's just very fun with the Twitch plugin, but the game by itself is absolutely a wonder. You'll have a good time with it. Plus there's a new update next year, so it'll be fun for you. It'd be fun for you to like get into it now. And that's 1 sword done. We hand it in and we get 6,000 smithing XP for that work, which is fucking awesome XP, bro. Casually 3 smithing levels from that. Casually 3 smithing levels because we started this so early in the run. Mustard. All right. That's 1 sword. Now we just do this 10 more times. And honestly, it's great timing. I could sit here and do this very monotonous work while we listen to this press conference, because this isn't necessarily the most exciting of things to watch. So it's honestly great. Works out perfect. How long do I think the conference will go? Oh, I don't know. Probably an hour. He'll sit there and ramble like crazy, like it's his job, because it is. Maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. An hour? Oh, I'm sure. He hasn't talked to the press for like a week, bro. He's going to have so much random shit to go off about for no reason. I heard of the pizza index? Of course. They were flying off of the Pentagon walls this weekend. / the end of last week. I don't remember exactly when it started. He's absolutely gonna ramble. He is literally older than Joe Biden was when he left office. So... screaming. I feel so good. I'm actually the healthiest. Folks, frankly, I'm so healthy. I went to the doctor at Walton Reed Hospital. I think that's the name of it. I don't remember. Not that that's a big deal. But frankly, I went to the hospital and they said, wow, Donald, you're so healthy. How does one get so healthy at such an age? And I go, really, I don't know. It's honestly just a force of habit. Frankly, I've been so healthy my whole life. My parents were always like, you're so healthy, Donald, that it's just a continued habit of mine. Anyway, I have 2 weeks to live. My impersonation of him is gonna skyrocket if he actually is dead or dies soon. What do you want, man? That's a helmet. An emerald dub? That's huge. Early game emerald. Let's fucking go. You don't want JD Vance to be president? He doesn't have the sauce, bro. You kidding me? He's like a fucking wet towel. He's got no fucking like character, bro. Like, he's got no conviction, nothing. He literally like flipped his opinion on Trump because he wanted him to be his vice president. Like, Trump's like stuck to his shit the whole time. Like, the right people get to Vance and he'll just like flip his opinion because he's a politician. Yeah.
My fellow Americans.
I mean, I don't want it to happen either,
today
but
I am happy
I don't
to
think
announce
it's going to be
that I owe Wolfric.
It's not exactly ideal, but I don't think the current situation is very ideal either. So it's like, really pick your poison. And I would rather take the poison we're not aware of or don't have full knowledge of yet over the poison we've been drinking for 5 years and potentially 3 more. I'd rather see how that poison tastes, and you know what? If it's just as atrocious, then, you know, what did we expect? I'm personally, I mean, I would love anybody under the age of 60. I'd prefer somebody who's not like off the wall bonkers Republican, but you know what? Like, honestly, anybody under the age of 60 would be a breath of fresh air in some way. Like, why is the White House the hospice care home all of a sudden? Even 70 would be great. I would take a 60-year-old. What do I think he's going to say? He's going to say some bullshit about some space program that they're moving. Something about the military force. He's going to be like, we're deporting so good. This judge, he was so silly. He tried to stop me from deporting Guatemalan children over the weekend. I tried to rush order an executive order to deport children to Guatemala. But this judge, over Labor Day weekend, he blocked my call, actually. Very rude of him. He wouldn't let me deport children over the weekend. He's going to be mad about that. He's going to talk about deporting going well, even though it's not. He's going to talk about how people think he's dead, but he's super healthy and everything's fine, even though he definitely doesn't have IV bruises on his arm, and he's definitely looking worse and worse. And he's so cool and very in shape and so healthy. The doctors, he went to Walter Reed Hospital just as a precaution. and he's so healthy. Frankly, I went to Walter Reed Hospital at the behest of my doctor, but I really didn't need to. I went there and they were like, "Wow, Donald, we don't know what we were so worried about. You were actually so healthy. Frankly, I've never seen a healthier president." Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, actually was as old as you are now when he left, and he was so bad compared to you. Well, you don't have to live anywhere near America. Well, unfortunately, we have to be in your face, so you still have to deal with it, which is annoying. I just dislike how egregious our leadership is and how impactful to the world it has to be because of the position we have put ourselves onto. Because we're obsessed with money and power. I'm waiting, guys. Don't fret. Who is breathing on me? Fuck, I missed. Got it. Jesus, what a loud fly, bro. What the fuck? God damn. Horsefly or lawn mowing? You decide. Oh, I have to pee-pee, bro. Mama, I've got to piss. I've got to pee so big right now. Oh my. Mama. I made pee-pee poo-poo. A good TikTok. I signed a law. I've made pee-pee poo-poo.
Just wanted to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
I'm taking a piss. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Guys, what if this is like What if this is like a situation where it like plays a video and he's like, if you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Yeah, realistically, he's just gonna talk about some shit that's really, like, ridiculous. He's gonna announce some change or something about military, something about deportation going well. He's gonna talk about how cool and healthy he is and how he's super not dying. And,
hoping to put the crab rave into use today, less than 3.
wow, did he lose weight? I'm on Ozempic. My waist is snatched. My body is tea. Have I seen those commercials that glaze the hell out of Trump and his deportation efforts? Probably not, because I don't live on a border state. You might live on a border state, which is probably why they're feeding it to you. That, and I don't watch TV much. And when I do, it's like, I definitely am not looking at ads. Like, I've been watching like One Piece, which is on Netflix, which doesn't play ads. So, and you know what? This might age terribly, but shout out to Netflix for not being one of the streaming services to just like start playing ads within their streaming service. Like it's cable TV again. They've done plenty of stupid shit, but at least every 5 minutes I don't have to sit there with ads for a minute. Like nothing changed. Is there any... Okay. Everything else is still waiting to... I'm just making sure I'm not missing it somehow. Alright. My daughter is yelling for me at the bottom of the stairs, supposedly. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Netflix has ads already? Say what? Since when? My bad. They do have a tier with ads now? Yeah, but did they replace it with the base price or just give a lower price for them? That's an important stipulation. They replaced it with the base price? Bro, I don't know where I am anymore. Stupid, privileged, rich ass, apparently. 1 second. My daughter's asking for me.
We're so back and now we wait. I've got a D-Steel meme locked and loaded just in case.
Man, where the fuck's this live stream? Birdhouse is done in a minute. Thank you, King. I'm alive, y'all. Frankly, I needed some time to relax and bounce on dick. I'll go back to being president when I feel like it. Frankly, folks, I needed time. I needed time to bounce on dick, frankly. So much dick, so hugely. What are birdhouses? We'll show you, don't worry. It's something I'm doing in game that chat's keeping track of. We'll turn in this sword and then we'll do birdhouses. Wait for seaweed. Come back. Continue on, because we got to do like 6 more of these. 7. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't think it. It was an accident.
Good evening, cookies. I had to take a break to spend some time with my darling Joe.
Hey, White House.
I bounced on it.
I'm so the stream is so
Crazy
confusing.
style.
Where's the chat box, bro? Why is streamer late? I don't understand. Sorry, sometimes I just say some shit on stream and I'm like, that's a good one. Sometimes you just gotta send a tweet. Where's my kitty cat? Oh, I never picked him back up. Isn't he? He might still be in my bank. No, he's right here. I thought the kittens don't want... I thought you have to put them away when you dive. Maybe you don't have to? Ah. Uh-huh. Alright, hand in. Boom, bam, bop. Thank you very much. Another commission, please. Light, flat sword. Boom. 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 What do we got? 400 points already. Only 10 times that for one piece of equipment. Colossal blade would be interesting. The move is to get these like over time, and then you rack up way more points because this stuff's like worth more XP or something. I don't know exactly what's going on. Hello, streamer. Thinking. This might be a terrible way to go about this, but I don't like walking from Lumbridge. Even flow was around like butterflies. Oh, we don't know. They're 15 minutes late, guys. What's going on? Is he taking his nap? Oh god, there's the Shekan. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I need to go to the gnome glider. Leave me alone.
That
Forgot
means
about that guy.
we can go home, right?
Yeah, if he's 20 minutes late, that means the presidency's done. We can go home. Don't touch me, Joker. Oh shit. This glider's still broken down. My bad. When is Joe live? I don't give a fuck! Why don't you try asking him yourself? You'll get just as fucking far, weird ass. Vance is trying to get the spray tan right. Yeah, don't worry. They'll super buy this. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay, like what
I'll
if
be
it's
a little late to stream, chat. I fell in the toilet.
like what if this starts and he's like straight up gone? Like what if he actually is dead? Or like it's like a video that he filmed before he died. Like I don't even know what I'm gonna do with myself. Apparently they pushed it back to 8:30. 8:30? EST? You're fucking lying, bro. 2:30? Okay, chill. Okay, 2:30. I was like, what the fuck? Collect the ad revenue. Play a 3-minute ad. White House, run some ads. Is he dead? No. I don't think he's actually dead. They're probably pumping him with fucking Novocaine and all sorts of drugs to keep him conscious. Apparently 15 more minutes or something. All right, chat. Get your birdhouse timer ready. The timer has begun. He's in the hospital? Nobody knows. The only information people are going off of is that there's an announcement today that apparently got pushed back for 13 more minutes. And Walter Reed's front area, like the street in front of Walter Reed Hospital, which is like the president's hospital, is closed off. But that could be for many reasons. As much as I hate to say it. But yeah, the last week has been very strange in terms of the appearance of him. UTI or stroke? Probably, realistically, probably a UTI. Men have UTIs older because of incontinence. Especially if he's wearing an adult diaper. If he's peeing in his adult diaper, he's probably getting UTIs if he doesn't change frequently, which he probably isn't able to when he's out and about. Ah! 70 seaweed already. This is so ass. I don't have the means to fucking... Okay, dude. Come on. Okay, the cat does do that then. I wasn't crazy. I had to straight up sit here and wait.
They're trying to get the right color match for his foundation on his hand. That horde are about to weekend at Bernie's this press conference.
Not Charlie gifted 5 subs earlier.
Dude, biggest streamer is late WTF. Logged into Twitch on the work computer so
Zamano, thank you
just
for the prime
so
sub,
I
dude.
can prime sub.
Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the freaks. Did you guys give W's for Zamano's prime sub earlier? I hope you did. There's some spores. Thank you very much. Earth is a frisbee. Thank you for the 4. KG, thank you for the 28. Twilight Princess with the prime sub as well. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome as well. Blep, thank you for the 48. Clementine with 5 gifted subs. I'm assuming you gave me your song. Haley with the 34 months. Marshall Lee with 10. I'm out of Ultra Compost. How do we fix this? Gonna have to figure out super compost for the... Oh! Spore! Give me! Stop picking seaweed up and get that shit. It disappears, you stupid bum. Fucking Eggman ass. Look at this fucking guy. I've come to make an announcement. Well, we got a few more spores to spare now. That's nice. I need to figure out ultra compost. We got some ash, but it gets expensive. I just need to get super compost going, which means I'm going to have to teleport places and plant or put pineapples in. I hate it, but it's necessary. Yeah. Hespori every couple of hours just to be disappointed that I don't get a single good thing from it. Who knows? Maybe this account will get lucky. I don't think I've ever gotten a bottomless. My group Iron Man has one, but I didn't get it. I've never got one on my main or my old hardcore Iron Man. Never have gotten it on my group account, even though we have one. I've never gotten it myself. Hespori's not nice to me, bro. I would love a bottomless compost pit, though. That would be so fucking nice. Wait, I actually need that bucket for Foundry. Thanks for the 20th, Leon. All right. How many pineapples do I have? A good amount. Before I end up... Spore is not nice to anyone. Also fair. Yeah, true. Before I go back to Foundry, let's make some super compost because I'm gonna need some more after this. You guys, I'm just gonna move this like over here because it's like nothing's happening there yet. We can maybe Put that there. Wait, what the fuck? It's full, but I never... Dude, when did I put this in here and why did I never close it? What the fuck? Idiot. Let's see. What are my easy compost spots right now? We got here. We've got... I could run down to Falador's. Might as well. I mean, making any is better than nothing, really. Farming Guild I don't have access to yet. I forgot it's 45, so we're close. That would really help. Yeah, I mean, I could just place pineapples in every compost bin.
Potato.
I should also move my house to Hasidius out of Remington. I think it's 25 to do that. And we have 26 construction, so I should be able to. Oh, you know what? This is done. I already put some in there, so we need to take this ash and use it.
I don't know anything about RuneScape, so I hope you are winning, son.
That's okay, bro. You don't have to. Number up, man. Guys, anybody who is a fan of the Realm SMP that I was on, this is the same shit, bro. Except people are on it. Beck, thank you for the 23, though. Sorry, I had to say it. So basically, pineapples are a really accessible fruit you can buy really early in the game from ship charters, and you can put those in compost bins to make super compost. And the volcanic ash that is around Fossil Island can be put in the compost bin after it's done being made. And that gives you super compost, or ultra compost, sorry. You're an accessible fruit? That's awesome, man. That's cool. I'm happy for you, I guess.
Hi, chatters. I haven't been able to catch stream for a while, but major
not really
updates.
Information I needed to know.
I graduated and I'm officially 1 month on testosterone.
Dub. Congrats. Thanks for the 16. Winning at life, dude. Educated. Living life how you want. What's more to ask for, man? Live your life like it matters, because it do. Holy fuck. Look at that ultra compost. Is that 15? That was 15. Hell yeah! Give me these apples. I have a pen. I have an apple.
Would you say free-to-play RuneScape is still enjoyable?
Pineapple pen.
I'd love to get into it, but I can't commit to paying for a subscription.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen. If you're worried about committing to the subscription fee for membership, literally play free-to-play. Play free-to-play and see if you enjoy it, man. There's plenty to do on free-to-play before you get into membership stuff. If you get membership defaultly and just like rip membership immediately, there's a lot of ways to fast track a lot of skills with membership quests and skills, whatever, and access, but you can play plenty on free to play, and there's plenty of guides on stuff like free to play strategies and whatnot. So like, I don't think you wouldn't be... I wasted a teleport, fuck. You're not doing anything wrong or wasting time by just playing free to play, especially if you're unclear if you want a membership. If you want to just spend that money and do all the membership stuff, you can fast track your account quick and do a lot of content, or you can just do some content through free to play and see if you like it, man. I don't think you're not wrong either way. I think it's totally understandable to be hesitant to drop, you know, $12. I mean, you can buy a month of membership, you can buy a year of membership. You could buy 1 month of it and see if you like it. There's really not a wrong way to experiment with the game, because if you get membership, there's a lot of stuff to do. And there's a lot of information on what is good to do. But that's also the case for free to play. So if you want to just save your money and play a little bit and see if you even like it, you're good. Easy peasy. Dude, where is Streamer? All right, that's Catherby, Hasidius, and Falador. I could run up to Artie.
Subbing to the streamer that actually shows up on time.
I mean, I really don't want to walk all the way over to Port Phasmatis. I don't have Ghost Ahoy done, so I'm not going to do that. But I can go over to the Ardone farm. I think I put compost in there at one point, maybe. I don't think so, actually. I don't remember being up there at all. Is this the stars saying fall in love? Nah. I have an apple. I have a pen. Pineapple. Shut up. No, it's awesome. That shit's catchy as hell. Are you kidding me? I opened up Steam by accident. That's a great song, bro. Have some whimsy in your life. Why is a bear attacking me? Fuck you, Jeremy White. Piece of shit. I'm not even going to say your middle name because I hate you. Streamer is late again, bro. What's the deal? Surely this 79-year-old in charge of the entirety of the United States is in perfect condition to do a press conference. Why wouldn't he be, Smile? All right, cool. Compost is composting. We've got some ultra compost, which is great. Now we go back to Giant's Foundry and do the remainder of our smithing. Probably have to do another birdhouse when we're done with the smithing. Yeah, this is the gameplay loop for a while. We're going to be doing this for quite some time because we need a lot of seaweed and a lot of
sorry, I give streamer shit and chocolate. Leave shit be. I give Eve streamer shit pie shy shite. I could shoot. Yes.
I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. Pineapple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen pineapple apple pen. Apple pen. Pen pineapple apple pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh shit, I forgot he changes it. Let's switch it. Pineapple apple. Pen pineapple apple pen. pineapple apple pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Pineapple pen. Oh, fuck. It fucked it. Oh, I fucked it up. Whoopsie. Bro, what is actually happening? This does not instill confidence. Not that I have much to begin with, but like, if truly nothing is wrong with him, the delays in the conference time, not helping. Not selling it. Can't lie. It's 2:45 now? Holy fucking moly. Holy fucking moly, dude. What's up, Ran?
Oh no, his foot got stuck in the toilet.
Somebody help. I've locked myself in the bathroom. No, I don't want to do the conference. I don't want to have the conference. Everybody's going to make fun of me. I'm so sick of it. I just need, I need a break. I need time to go bounce on some dick. Frankly, I'm over this presidency thing. Everybody's so rude. I just want to take my 20th vacation of the month and go golfing.
If they kept pushing it back for days and just never told anyone that like Trump died or something.
Dude, honestly, like I wouldn't put it past them to just like go days without announcing his death. It would not be shocking. I would also not be shocked if they announced this conference while he's like hospitalized or something. And then something happened and they're like, oh. They're putting him in Colton Freddy. Welcome to the White House press conference.
Maybe the reason for the delay is they're trying to figure out how to weekend at Bernie's Trump's corpse to make him look alive.
It's the end for you, and I swear this time we're through. It's a lie when you call my name. Oh, that sound. Deep down wishing you were mine. Where is Streamer, bro? You got me so deep down. Another commission, a narrow light sword. You got it, bro. You got me so deep down. Actually, they're like an optimal
Sneeg,
fucking...
have you listened to the Deltarune piano collection Toby Fox and Trevor Allen Gomez put out? Certified bangers now on piano.
I have a question. I'm just looking it up. Look, there's a Reddit from 3 years ago. Look at this. If you have 79 plus smithing, unlock in the following order for maximum points. Look at that. I'm sure the wiki itself has a strategy for starting out too. No. Best mold combinations. Following is a table contains a list of best molds for various objectives. Look at that. Look at that, bro. What does he want? He wants a narrow light sword. So we're going to look at narrow light, serpent ricasso, stiletto blade, and serpent's fang. Stiletto blade, serpent ricasso, and serpent's fang. Done. Maximum. All molds are highlighted in bold. Okay, so the molds are 70 plus, so I can't get any of the molds anyway. So whatever, fuck it. I didn't know the molds were gate kept at 70. He's getting freaky with Joe. Joe, I'm gonna be late for my press conference. We cannot be snugging in the White House bed. Oh, come on, man. Just one little kiss. Oh, Jill. For the 20th time, I'm not your wife. What? Who are you? Is he, you know, I'm not positive, but once again, the pushback of the conference time is not instilling confidence. It's really not. And I bet you they're going to just like rule it up to technical issues. And I'm sure it has nothing to do with him or his condition. Nothing like that. I'm sure it's just, you know, maybe streamers getting DDoS right now. Maybe he had a hate raid and had to go in shield mode and shut down the stream. I'm announcing my subathon. Frankly, every 1,000 subs is an executive order. Like, where is this shit, bro? Actually hilarious that it's taking so long. And I'm curious what people are going to do to try to, like, downplay it. Spam pushed it back to 3 p.m. now? Oh my god, is he fucking dead? Like, is he actually dead? Am I gonna get banned if I freak out on stream? Am I gonna get in trouble? Like, what could possibly delay a very normal press conference this long? The only thing I can think of is technical issues or some shit with the presenter, which is him. Like, I have no idea what exactly could be the issue. I'm so curious. Like, I can't not, like, I have to sit here. We have to wait. I mean, I have to go at like 6 or 7 p.m. Central. If it takes that long,
sorry for the delay,
he
chat.
has to be gone. Like, there's
They
no way.
were replacing my soul gem. It is vital for my liver. Without it, I can't siphon souls. Come here, Joe. Daddy needs some juice.
I'm uncomfortable. Sorry, I needed to... Frankly, the souls of the damned are quite sparse lately. A lot of them are still alive, and I am currently encouraging them. Because I've eaten so many to stay alive. We're running low. So if anybody wants to get up to some no good business, please let me know. I would love to eat your soul. Trump and Elon are fighting. Have they even been like seen publicly lately?
Hi there, Sneeg of the Snag. My name is Winton. Winton from the hit games Overwatch and Overwatch 2.
Broad heavy sword, Medusa Ricasso, Medusa blade saw tip.
Oh, it appears I have shot your peanuts. Oh, what's this thing on the ground that looks like a banana?
Wade Winton, don't eat that. It's my and Biden's shared detachable yellow-colored penis.
Where do you guys come up with this shit? Also, if that's true, why was it crunchy, bro? Was it a fucking Lay's? Was it a chip? Come on, man. Ah, my chip penis, man. Come on. Isn't it a boner? What's the update on the broadcast, Chad? Is it actually pushed back to 3? Yes. What a country we are, bro. What a country we are. Do you think there's gambles on websites if he's dead or not? Surely. Not that I would encourage that or do that. There's just definitely people betting on it. Yeah, bro, they're making Twitch rivals look good with this delay. I think they're going to keep pushing it back until they have a reasonable way to make him function. He's probably dysfunctional right now because he's so souped up on drugs to keep his 79-year-old body mobile. So he's probably like decrepit and they don't know what to do. So they're just pushing it back until he gets out of his chair like, okay, let's do this. Frankly, I could go for a nap right now.
Hey, chat. I am not sorry, but I am late once again to one of my amazing and best streams ever. Really, no one has ever streamed as better than me. Anyway, it's September, so donate. It's for my medical care. Since I shut that down, I have to pay for it myself.
Actually, the president is given personal health care while they're in office. Free health care, if you will. Sounds pretty socialist, if you ask me. Imagine that. Free means woke. I know, right? Free means communism, guys.
Sorry for taking so long. I am definitely not deceased. These strings that are attached to me are a visual glitch. I am not being puppeteered by someone. I have lots to say, so get your bingo cards ready. When you have bingo, you win a free trip to Goob.
Hold on. Whoa. Where's the starting soon music, bro? Where's chat? White boys, if you want to roll my Mercedes. Darren, oh, white boys, I want to get with ya and take your picture. Rumple smooth skin. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Damn.
This group is every one of them. I rated 10. I can't always say that, even if they're Republicans. And these are Republicans, great Republicans. I want to thank you all for being here for this important announcement. 7 years in the making. As you know, this has been going on for a long period of time. And I am thrilled to report that the U.S. Space Command headquarters will move to the beautiful locale of a place called Huntsville, Alabama, forever to be known from this point forward as Rocket City. Okay, so Huntsville, Alabama. We love Alabama. I only won it by about 47 points.
Alabama.
I don't think that influenced my decision, though, right? That didn't, right? But we had a lot of competition for this, and Alabama's getting it. Huntsville in particular, so congratulations, everybody.
Yay.
Congratulations. This will result in
50-minute delay for this, by the way.
Alabama jobs, and probably much more than that, and hundreds of millions of dollars of investment, and that's billions, because it can't be millions, it's billions and billions of dollars. Most importantly, this decision will help America defend and dominate the high frontier, as they call it. I want to thank Secretary Pete Hegseth. He's doing a fantastic job, and Secretary of the Air Force Troy Mink. Troy, thank you very much. Great job you're doing, Troy. This is such a big deal. This is one that everybody wanted to know. What are you doing? I also want to thank Senators.
I find it awesome. You can tell exactly how they spray tan him, because his eyes have like a band of tan around him. Like you can tell that they cover his eyes when they spray him, because his eyes just aren't at all.
Must have been to produce you indirectly. I can tell you she had to be. Tommy Tuberville, who's a great coach, and
what are we talking
about what happened with Alabama football this weekend, but you're not used to that, right? You're not used to that. But Tommy,
they got their ass kicked.
Right. They did. So you're happy. Tommy's been a great senator, as you know, and fantastic guy all around. He was also a tremendous coach. House Armed Services Committee Chair Mike Rogers. Thank you,
He's just
Mike.
saying shit about Alabama, guys.
Mike, thank you very much. Doing great, Mike.
A bunch of Alabama people are here about the move, and he's just sitting here yapping about Alabama.
Gary Palmer and Dale Strong. Thank you all very much, fellas. Appreciate it.
Even though I struggled to remember Huntsville, Alabama, one of the most known Alabama cities.
A thing called Space Force, so important. You know, we were losing the race in space very badly to China and to Russia, and now we're far and away number one in space.
It's gonna be so good.
Reestablish Space Com.
Yeah, I mean Rocket City. My bad. I meant Rocket City.
And detect any threat to our homeland. We initially selected Huntsville for the Spacecom headquarters, yet those plans were wrongfully obstructed by the Biden administration. And as you know, they moved them to a different locale. And
why does he say locale? Why is he saying that?
We want to have this, and this will be there for hopefully hundreds of years. That's where it's going to be.
Locale.
I will say I want to thank Colorado. The problem I have with Colorado, one of the big problems, they do mail-in voting. They went to all mail-in voting. So they have automatically crooked elections. And we can't have that. When a state is for mail-in voting, that means they want dishonest elections.
Oh, I'm sure.
That means. So that played a big factor also. In Huntsville, Spacecom will play a key role in building the Golden Dome, as you know. That's going to be a big thing. Everybody wants to be a participant in it. Missile Defense Shield. We're going to be having a Golden Dome that the likes of which nobody's ever seen before.
I swear to God, do not make a dome out of gold,
They
bro.
want to be a part of it, and that'll be great. But Canada wants very much to be included in that, and then we're going to work something out with them, I hope. We'll also ensure that our technological capabilities, of which we're way ahead of anybody else, there's nobody close, remain unmatched long into the future. So I'd like to ask Secretary Hegseth to say a few words. He was very much a part of it. And really, everybody behind me was. Every one of these people would call me and lobby me. I said, Katie, I don't want to talk to you
That was a really good lobby.
I know what you want.
Lobby.
He said, that's right, sir. That's what I want. And they got their way. So I just want to congratulate. These are really special people. They're politicians in many ways, but they're great patriots, I think, even more so than politicians. So
who is actually excited? Who cares about this?
To Huntsville. Pete, say a few words, please.
Everyone here is so hateful. He's literally deporting children and wanting people to be killed and die. So, yeah. Weirdly enough, people are upset about that.
Established the Space Force at a time when we knew we had to be looking to that domain of space.
Over the weekend, he tried to deport children to Guatemala while Congress was out on purpose, so he could try to rush the The order.
For other reasons, in the next administration under Biden, they decided to move it somewhere else. Well, during that time, the DoD Inspector General, the Government Affairs Office, they did their own assessments, and where did they say Spacecom should go? Huntsville, Alabama. So what you're doing today, Mr. President,
I bet Huntsville is not excited.
Where it should be based on what the Space Force, the Air Force,
Bill.
your leadership believes will give us strategic advantage in the future.
No, some of them are probably excited for whatever reason, even though they'll have nothing to do with it.
We stay leaps and bounds ahead because that's the most important domain. Whoever controls the skies will control the future of warfare. And Mr. President, today you're ensuring that happens.
Yay. Cool, that's what we want. Yeah, I want
Mr. President,
yep,
we are
awesome.
grateful for your leadership on this and restoring Space Command to its rightful home in Huntsville, Alabama. This delegation has worked together, both chambers, both parties, to make sure that Huntsville was the place that Space Command called
money and power.
home. As was
That's all they care about. That's all we care
the Biden
about.
administration chose to make this political. What we want to do is put the safety and security of Americans first. We want to make sure that our war fighter is put first, and we want to make sure that America continues to lead. And today, Mr. President,
ensuring military power isn't exactly ensuring American safety and confidence. It's actually making us a bigger threat for people.
This is a great day for our country, not just for our state of Alabama.
That's an Alabama guy for sure.
We need help in our military.
No, we
need to
don't.
catch up. And as Secretary has said,
trillions of dollars, by the way. They have
we're not
trillions.
behind in space, but we know where we're at, and we need to expound on that.
Biggest voluntary force with trillions of dollars in funding, by the way.
Taxpayers $480 million.
Hi chat, hi Sneeg. It has been a while since I've been here.
$480 million. We have the plans intact.
Ow.
It'll be behind a secure wall in Huntsville, Alabama, at Redstone Arsenal. We have 40,000 people there. We have FBI there. We have missile defense there. We have NASA, Blue Origin, and SpaceX. It is the perfect place for Space Command. I would tell you today, and I've spoke with the president for the last 3 or 4 years about this. If I thought it needed to go somewhere else because I understand the security of our country, I'd be for that. But the best place for Space Command is Huntsville, Alabama, because what we have and what it means to this country is
it is NASA headquarters.
Thank you, Mr. President, for this, and we look forward to.
But also, like, why do I fucking care?
J. Trump Space Command Center in Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah.
They say they're naming it
How many
Trump
times do you
Space
think
Command
they'll
Center?
say Huntsville, Alabama by the end of this stream?
I'll be very brief
Gag.
here. I lobbied the president hard to put it in Ohio, but he said these people behind us, these Alabamas, are just too powerful and too persuasive. And so it's in Alabama, but as Tommy said, this is exactly the right place for Space Force and Space Command. I think America.
This guy's wearing a tan suit by the president podium. We should cause a snafu.
You can't win the battle of the future.
This should be like a 2-week problem.
The cyber security, the communications, the entire infrastructure of the battle in the 21st century will be in space. So it was a visionary move in the first administration for the president to set up Space Force, and I think an equally visionary move to make sure that Space Force is right where it should be in Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you, sir.
Nice. Just as impactful as every VP.
Mr. President,
minimal and none,
promise
really.
Made, another promise kept. You think about it, Redstone Arsenal is critical to national security. The president said when you were the 45th president, let's do what's right for national security. And today, that's exactly what we're doing. It's not because of this or that. It's because it's right for national security. You think of the 21 categories that were evaluated to determine what was best for national security. All indicators pointed back to Huntsville,
they do be
Alabama,
bouncing on it.
and Redstone Arsenal. We have the right people at the right place at the right time. Mr. President, on behalf of the people of the 5th Congressional District and all of Alabama, thank you for keeping your word. Absolutely.
Mr. President, I want to say thank you. And thank you for doing this because it was the right thing to do. When they looked at all the numbers, Huntsville was the place to go, and like you say, it was unfortunately pulled out, but you made it right. So I want to just say thank you again for a grateful nation, and to the state of Alabama, we're very grateful. Thank you, and God bless. Thank you.
Oh yeah, all of them are going to talk, bro. They're all going to have a chance to do tricks on him.
Always understood that whoever could hold the high ground held the.
They're going to all spin on that dick, bro.
High ground. What we're doing with moving the Space Command to Huntsville is absolutely critical to our maintaining dominance.
Yeah, when a president dies, the remainder of the term goes to the vice president if the vice president is in suitable condition.
Anyone else who tries to enter that sphere. So thanks, Mr. President.
If the VP also dies, I think it goes to somebody else. I don't remember who though.
Huge issue, and when you look at the scores, Alabama was #1, and for political reasons, it was moved out of our state. But, Mr. President, thank you for making priorities of defense,
Speaker of House,
and safety of this nation, and the big beautiful build that Golden Dome will be built in Huntsville, Alabama, and we're grateful for that. Thank you.
Have I missed anything? They're just talking about how Alabama's really cool and definitely not number 50 in a lot of things, especially education and academic prowess and I don't know, poverty and I don't know, job opportunity.
Why is Trump sticking his head so far forward? Whose hand is so far up his
He's
butt?
always done that.
Oh, look, his fake hair is balding bald.
He's always leaned forward, bro.
He said, we'll do it over with new criteria to accommodate your concerns. Alabama came in first in that second competition. His Secretary of the Air Force reviewed the results, said it was fair, and the president named Huntsville. It was the Biden administration that decided to make it political, even though his own Secretary of the Air Force said it was a fair competition and it should be.
But Oklahoma was at 50.
So I want you to know, I appreciate
well, regardless, Alabama's certainly bottom 10.
right and put it where it right
I have no doubt.
So thank you all very much. You are going to leave me alone now. You're not going to call me anymore and talk about this subject, right? You promise? They'll start something else. But I just want to congratulate you. It's a very big deal. When you come out and when you leave the room, you'll see that we just, over the last few minutes, literally shot out a boat, a drug-carrying boat, a lot of drugs in that boat. And you'll be seeing that and you'll be reading about that. It just happened moments
What the fuck
ago.
are we talking about?
Our great general, head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, who's been so incredible, including
They were late because they were shipping off a boat full of drugs.
Potential nuclear power for a long time to come. I think within a month they would have had it if we didn't do what we did. But he
sliest undercover cop
briefing, and you'll see. And there's more where that came from. We have a lot of drugs pouring into our country, coming in for a long time.
Bro.
And we just, these came out of Venezuela and coming out very heavily from Venezuela. A lot of things are coming out of Venezuela. So we took it out, and you'll get to see that.
The caption's available
after this meeting is over. Do you have any questions?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, please.
Senator Cumberville talked about the cost savings associated with this announcement. Can you talk about the strategic benefits by having Space Force Command headquarters?
Well, it just works because we have so much.
That man's scooting over.
And having
I got to get the angle.
You could call it a central command, but it really is a command station. Also, even locationally, where it is, and when you think about flying distances, if you can save a half an hour as fast as some of these planes go and things go, and even the rockets go, if you can save by having the best location. So we went out, as you know, to experts, and we had 4 different groups of experts. They all said,
frankly, I be farting.
I also loved it from the standpoint, I know the people of Alabama, they are great people, work hard, and there's no games, and they're very proud of it. And I would say they fought harder for it than anybody else. So a lot of states, 5 states really wanted
Literally,
it.
who cares,
but,
though?
They wanted it.
Like,
more.
why does this matter?
I kid you not when I say that these people, they spoke to me a lot. That's all they wanted to talk about. They didn't want to talk about the weather. They only wanted to talk about moving to this location, moving to Alabama, Huntsville in particular. So we're honored to do it.
Does he want a friend? Nobody would actually talk to me. I'm just a pawn for their game. Nobody wanted to get drinks.
How did you find out over the weekend that you were dead? You see that?
No.
People didn't see it for a couple days. 1.3 million user engagements as of Saturday morning about your demise.
Really?
Your demise.
You know, I have heard, it's sort of crazy, but last week I did numerous news conferences, all successful. They went very well, like this is going very well. And then I didn't do any for 2 days, and they said there must be something wrong with him. Biden
I thought you didn't hear anything
months.
about it, buddy.
You wouldn't see him. And nobody ever said there was ever anything wrong with him. And
Biden's just taken astray again.
No, I heard that. I get reports Now, you knew I did an interview that lasted for about an hour and a half with somebody, and everybody saw that was on one of your competitors. I did numerous shows and also did a number of truths, long truths, I think pretty poignant truths. No, I was very active over the weekend.
Poignant.
They also knew I went out to visit some people at the club that I own, pretty nearby on the Potomac River.
The club.
And,
I was out
I've been
clubbing.
very active actually over the weekend. I didn't hear that one. That's pretty serious stuff. Well, it's fake news. You know, it's just it's so fake. That's why the media has so little credibility.
Oh, I'm sure.
I knew they were saying, like, is he okay? How's he feeling? What's wrong? I said, I just left. And it's also sort of
You
a
said
longer
nothing.
weekend,
That was the issue, man.
Labor Day weekend. So I would say a lot of people. No, I was very active this Labor Day. I had heard that, but I didn't hear it to that extent. Go ahead, Peter.
Something else. We know that this country has a huge problem with school shootings. You've said that you're open to sending the National Guard pretty much anywhere. Would you ever consider sending an armed National Guardsman to every school?
Well, we have a big
Every school
shooting.
Are you fucking stupid?
Thousands and thousands of schools that run.
Yeah.
Perfectly. You know, they talk about you can.
How
do
many
things
people do you think are in the National Guard, dude?
That's really.
Are you dumb?
I think nobody knows more about construction than me. You can build the construction doors. You can build what they call safety doors, where they lock on the outside.
What the
inside,
fuck is he talking about, bro?
If one of these lunatics happens to get through, then the police can't get in. Then they're looking for keys all over the place, and it takes a lot of disadvantages to doing, spending billions and billions of dollars.
Billions and
making it safer
billions.
in some way for some of these lunatics.
Billions and billions.
I don't think so. I've
I
thrown
heard
out the
him
concept. We have
swallow.
great teachers
You hear that? He's like,
love our children. The parents love the children. Teachers love the children too. And if you took a small percentage of those teachers
Billions
that were in the
and
military,
billions.
that were distinguished in the military, that were in the National Guard, et cetera, and you let them
oh,
carry.
fuck, I don't have a pickaxe.
That's something that a lot of people like. I sort of liked it. It have to be studied, but
Huh?
they're trained. They know about weapons. You can't do it with every teacher because most teachers don't know, and But I always thought that would.
Most
be an
teachers
alternative.
wouldn't want to be armed.
But it just we've had a lot of instances. Other countries have also. They have different kinds of problems than we have, but we do have. There's something going on. Something going on.
Oh, really?
It's a bad thing.
Not like we have 2 decades of proof that something's going on. Something's amiss. I don't know what's in the air lately.
I have
a lot of
learned
shootings.
Things that,
this is
will
so
be very
new.
Interesting. I think in the next few days you'll find out.
Consequences if there isn't some type of announcement of a meeting with President Putin and President
Yeah.
Zelensky.
Yeah, there will be. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what they do and what happens. I'm watching it very closely. Last week they lost 7,000 between the two countries. 7,313 soldiers, to be somewhat exact.
Somewhat exact, so not exact.
And they're Russian and they're Ukrainian, but they're soldiers.
Love that.
I want to see it end. Yeah.
Have you decided you're definitely going to send National Guard troops to Chicago?
I didn't say when, but the answer is, look, Chicago's very interesting because I watched Pritzker get up and say about, we don't need help, we're safe, but 2 weeks ago they had 6 people murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died. And then over the last 2 days, it was.
He's truly just making up numbers, isn't he?
Jewel.
No way.
They had, I guess, 9 or 10 killed, and 50 hit with bullets. And you have this governor.
50 hit with bullets.
Governor, probably he and Gavin Newsom would be.
Get scared of woke, guys. Woke is shooting people.
They're naive.
It's definitely not happening in
naive, but
other
they're very
cities.
untruthful.
Certainly not.
And he'll say, we don't want any protection. We don't need. So in the last 3 weeks, he's lost almost 20 people killed. There's no place in the world, including you can go to Afghanistan, you can go to places that you would think of. They don't even come close to this. Chicago is
Yeah,
a
that's the
hellhole
fucking
right now.
problem.
Baltimore is a hellhole right now. Parts of Los Angeles are terrible. If we didn't put out the fires, and I mean the other fires, the bullet fires.
Baltimore just taking a stray
they
there.
didn't do a good job with. They should have had the water coming down, like I said. You know, we had to release the water. We had to go in and release the water to L.A. It's so badly run. But if I didn't send the National Guard into Los Angeles, you wouldn't. I would be making an announcement today. I'd be talking about Huntsville, and I'd simultaneously be saying, by the way, the Olympics is not coming to Los Angeles. If we didn't do that,
By the way, the Olympics.
and even the sheriff,
I'm taking away your
law
Olympics.
enforcement person in Los Angeles said,
This is
we
one
could
sentence,
not have
guys. Yeah,
handled it without
yeah. He's
them.
going for a record.
So that's what he said.
Make your mind up on Chicago, though?
Well, we're going in. I didn't say when. We're going in. When you lose, look, I have an obligation. This isn't a political.
We're going in. We're gonna go
I
so
have an
bigly.
obligation. When we lose, when 20 people are killed over the last 2.5 weeks, and 75 are shot with bullets. So let me tell you a little story about a place called D.C., District of Columbia, right here where we are.
Oh, really?
It's now a safe zone.
Is
We
it?
have no crime. We have.
Is it?
It's in such great shape. You can go and actually walk with your children, your wife, your husband. You can walk right down the middle of the street. You're not going to be shot, Peter.
And you certainly
You're
couldn't have
safe.
done that to begin with.
Everyone likes you anyway. They probably wouldn't do it. But it's
Does
so
Trump know
dangerous.
what he
And
is
there are
talking
people in
about?
this audience
Like,
that
is he aware in
suffer
general?
greatly. There are people in this
Tough
audience
call.
that have been mugged and hurt badly, and they don't want to talk about it. Maybe you were very brave in talking about it. You made quite an impression on a lot of people. I appreciate it. But there were other people in this room that have been hurt very badly just walking down the street in D.C. Washington, D.C. is a safe zone right now. It's a safe city. The restaurants are open. They're booming. You can't get a restaurant. New restaurants are announcing that they're going to be open. This took place in 12 days. Now it's 15 days, but 3 days ago it became what's known as a safe zone. It's a safe city. And this city was really bad. Really, really bad. We took 1,600 people out, hardcore criminals that will not be coming back anytime soon.
Hardcore criminals.
And, we're very proud of it. You know, to have our nation's capital lose.
Wait till he finds about unreported
It
crimes.
was like years, many years, where every single week somebody was killed for many consecutive weeks. This went on for years. And then we had last week, it was announced that nobody was killed last week.
This is
And I
to
made that
answer if he's
announcement in
going
front
to
of a
send the
very
National Guard into
distinguished leader of
Chicago, by the
country.
way.
And I'm saying proudly, ladies and gentlemen, nobody was killed in Washington, D.C. this week. He looked at me like, what's that all about? I say, yeah, we have a little bit of a crime problem, and we don't have a crime problem in Washington.
We had a little bit of a crime problem.
And the
Just a
police commission has
smidgen.
been very helpful, and it's been a great team, and I would love to have Governor Pritzker call me. I'd gain respect for him and say we do have a problem. And
We had
we'd
a
love you
smidge.
to
Bro is the
send
Rambler.
in the troops.
A smidgen
Because
of
you know what?
crime.
The people, they have to be protected. I saw today on one of your networks, not a friendly network, except really the opposite, I would say, very unfriendly.
There is in
network.
war in Bar
And
Sing
they
say our
interviewed
message.
about 12 people on this morning. Most of them were African American, they were black, and they were saying, please, please, please let the president send in. These were people from Chicago. Please, we need help. We need help. We can't walk outside. We're petrified. If the governor of Illinois would call me up, I would love to do it. Now, we're going to do it anyway. We have the right to do it because I have an obligation to protect this country. And that includes Baltimore. I saw where Governor Moore was asking me to take a
Did he
walk
just
down
burp?
the street
Did I
of
hear that?
Baltimore. Well, Baltimore is a very unsafe place. It's rated number 4 in the city. One of the most
Was that
unsafe
like
places
went-
anywhere in the world. But you know, we took care. This was a beautiful thing that happened in Washington because we showed that it could be done. And this wasn't just sending big,
Yeah,
strong guys. And
I
they are
love
big and they are
National
strong.
Guard and
You know, we had a great decision
dictatorship
from the Supreme
power.
Court
So cool.
that had to do with sort of talent.
So wonderful.
It had to do with
So
you
wonderful
are,
when the military gets involved in
down based on
citizen
merit.
interactions. It always goes well.
Hire based on merit. So merit for a soldier or for a policeman is strong, physically fit, having a certain ability, not a person that is woke
Oh,
and got the
definitely.
job
Oh,
through work.
yeah.
But wasn't strong enough to lift.
Yeah, they definitely hire those kinds of people as police. Yeah, definitely.
As you know, last week I went over. We had a meeting with. There had to be 300 people, and they were all very.
Fun fact: there used to be regulations for police size and stature and like strength. There isn't anymore.
It serves as a template. And
that used to exist.
Elsewhere.
It's what got Ed Kemper not allowed on the police because he was like 6'5", 6'6",
him call,
400 pounds.
Governor of Illinois.
That's why he was friends with cops because he wanted to be, but he was too large. There isn't?
We
nope.
Need help. It's out of control.
Used to be.
And everyone knows it is. He's not kidding anyone.
Decades ago. They got rid of it.
I would say Governor Moore call because I watched him over the weekend trying to explain that Baltimore, what they need is housing. No, they don't need housing. They need to get rid of the criminals. These are hardcore criminals. You know, we took many people off the streets of Washington, D.C. They're hardcore. They're not going to be good. In 10 years, in 2 years, they're going to be criminals. They were born to be criminals, frankly. They were born to be criminals. And they're tough and mean. And they'll cut your throat, and they won't even think about it the next day. They won't even remember that they did it. And we're not going to have those people. Washington, D.C. is now a safe zone. It's a safe place.
Wild statement.
Can walk, Katie, you can walk right down the street with, by the way, one of the biggest human beings I've ever seen, which is her husband. He was a football player for like 11 years in the NFL. He's a big person. But big doesn't mean anything when they have guns and when they have knives and everything else.
He's such a big man.
But you can
God,
walk
he's so
right
huge.
down the street, even by yourself, and you're totally safe. Washington, D.C. is a great thing. Yes, ma'am, please.
This was about Chicago.
Across the country to work with you on crime. Do you see your efforts here in D.C., including, for example, working with Mayor Bowser here as a model for bringing more bipartisanship in matters not only with crime but also issues that matter to everyday American people's lives?
So Mayor Bowser's been great. She could have taken the thing, well, and then after I clean it up, they'll take credit for it. You know what they do is they take credit. Like, we cleaned up Los Angeles. We did a great job. And
I'm sure.
It was overwhelming what was going on. And again, the police chief made a statement that we could not have done, there's no way they could handle it. You saw what was happening out there. It was going to be a disaster. We stopped it cold. If we didn't do that, would have been a very sad day. And you know, remember, we have the Olympics, we have the World Cup, we have all these things coming, and we have 250, all of these things coming. But I watched Newsom get up and say he's doing a great. He's not. We're the ones that did it, and that's okay, whatever it takes. But the main thing is But he got up and said we did it. Well, he didn't want us there, and he's going to need us again because it's starting to form again. I see it. It's starting to form again. You know, we have to maintain. It's like maintenance on an airplane.
I love fear-mongering. It's so cool.
Maintain it. And if you don't maintain it, a good plane becomes very unsafe very quickly. So it's an honor to do it.
Every place I don't like is so bad. It's so scary.
I don't need this heat, but when
There's crime in places I don't like. There's crime everywhere, really. There's so many crimes. I see all the crimes.
In Chicago, and 54 were.
You should be shaking in your panties. There's so many crimes. Hardcore.
That's not this country. We have to do something. And I do say this. I say this very much.
Is that a St. Louis mention?
But them right now. I would love to receive calls from governors and mayors saying they need help. We'll help them. We have a lot of people. We have a great force. We have a great military force. You know, Pete will tell you that.
Watch your tone.
When I was running for office, and this was a big headline, I think, probably got me a couple of votes. But you couldn't sign people in the military. Nobody wanted to join the military.
It's the biggest volunteer force ever.
Navy, Marine, Space Force, Coast Guard. We never forget Coast Guard because
check your birdhouses. It's been an hour.
Oh, beast,
nobody
thank
wanted
you.
to join any of them.
We'll finish this quest real quick, and then we'll do that.
Every single one. The closest was the Marines, whatever that is. You'll explain that to me. But the closest was the Marines. But every service was way down, way down. And then I got
casual
elected,
shit right there.
And our country's the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. Everybody's talking about the USA. They're talking about the job that we're doing. Everybody, we're the best economy.
Did he say whatever the
very important?
Does he not know what the Marines do?
Made by the Supreme Court because our
what do you mean, whatever the Marines are?
The strongest, the most powerful. But if for some reason some liberal court, I'm talking about the court that just ruled, where even an Obama judge voted in favor of us, which I gave him a compliment yesterday, as you know. I said that took great courage. But it's a liberal court, and it's going up to the Supreme Court, who I think have been incredible people. I think they've made very wise decisions. But the tariff question, because without the tariffs, this country is in serious, serious trouble. We've taken in almost $17 trillion. Donald Trump, McShot, I went to Europe once. It was very scary. I peed my pants. The Italians were so scary. They talked too fast for me. Mommy, please pick me up. There's nothing so popular as what's happened to our country. Our country is doing so well. But we had a liberal court gave us a very shocking ruling. And that ruling is basically saying that the trillions of dollars that are pouring into our country.
Why do you let out a little moan, bro?
Like no country is anywhere in the world, that they'd like to see us that taken away. By the way, a lot of the people behind that lawsuit, that particular, are from foreign countries. I might add.
There's a video that is circulating online now.
There is a video that is circulating online.
The window is open to the residents upstairs, and somebody is throwing a big bag out the window. Have you seen this?
What?
No, that's probably AI generated. So actually, you can't open the windows. You know why? They're all heavily armored and bulletproof.
A fake video.
Well, it's got to be, because I know every
Gotta be
window up
AI.
there. The last place I'd be doing it is that, because there's cameras all over the place, right? Including yours. No, but every window.
I was throwing out my poopy.
I've never seen a window that's. In fact, my wife was complaining about it the other day. She said, "Love to have a little fresh air come in, but you can't. They're bulletproof." And
he's honestly probably right. I doubt those windows are openable, so people can't like break in.
You have to be pretty strong to open them up. No,
Wouldn't
that
shock
has to
me.
be- Where was the window? Let me see.
Are they showing him the video? Oh my God. I'm next to president. Oh. Look at JD Vance looking over like the guy who's left out on bonding. Oh yeah, can I see?
Yeah, those windows are sealed.
No, don't look.
They're all sealed. You can't open them. It's the kind of thing they do. And one of the problems we have with AI, it's both good and bad. If something happens really bad, just blame AI. But also they create things, you know. It works both ways. If something happens that's really bad, maybe I'll have to just blame AI. But there's truth to it, because I see so many phony
My God.
things. I saw something as I was growing up, from the time I was a baby till now. I said, who did that? It was AI generated. So it's a little bit scary, to be honest with you. But those windows are all very heavily sealed.
Thank you, Mr. President. Just want to follow up with what you were saying regarding that federal appellate court that ruled against you and your.
Did he mean there was a video of him as a baby?
Our country, the court.
Surely he didn't just say that there was AI since he was a baby, because that's just.
Well, it certainly.
I mean, probably some AI in some way, but
Well, except that
not
we
the AI
actually
he's
got
talking
one
about.
of the Obama judges that
I'm
was
back.
appointed
Sorry,
by
I was
President
doing
Obama
something better than to
voted
listen
in
to this
favor of the
colostomy
tariffs,
bag.
because he felt it was imperative for our country to thrive.
Yeah, this
and
was originally
survive.
about a window opening
and I
at his
gave him
office
credit. I said, you know
at
what?
the
That
White
took a
House,
lot
by
of
the way.
courage
This was
for him to do.
originally about
You
an
don't see that often.
open window.
The question is, I imagine, I suspect you're going to appeal that all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, we already have, yeah. In fact, we're doing something else. We're going to be going to the Supreme Court, we think, tomorrow, because we need an early decision. I mean, look, the financial fabric of our country, we're a rich, incredible country right now, and we're able to.
Not everybody.
Other countries use tariffs on us for years, and we never did.
Maybe like
I mean, I
50
did a
people
lot,
are rich.
during my first term, but then we had COVID, and we had to focus on other things. You couldn't be tariffing Italy, Spain, France, as they were dying by the thousands and millions. But we did with China, and China paid us
And we
billions
didn't.
and billions of dollars. And I started the process, but then I had to end it a little bit because of COVID. We focused on that. But no, it's a very important decision. And frankly, if they make the wrong decision, it would be a devastation for our country. We've taken in trillions of dollars. And by the way, all these countries signed agreements, as an example.
Where's
They're all
mine?
happy. Everybody's happy.
I didn't get any of that.
But some
So why do I
wet job
fucking
put in
care?
A lawsuit. It went before a.
I didn't get a
liberal
single
court.
cent. I don't give a shit.
The liberal court ruled it was 11. They ruled 7-4, with one of the most liberal of them all voting in our favor because they're patriots. I think I give tremendous credit to that judge. And now it's going to the Supreme Court. Now we're going to be asking for early admittance. We're going tomorrow, and we're going to ask for an expedited ruling because, when you look at the stock market's down today, the stock market's down because of that. Because the stock market needs the tariffs. They want the tariffs. If you look at AI, all of those, all of that money that's going to be invested, trillions and trillions of dollars, the biggest.
We're talking about AI again.
Bigger than the internet, I suspect. It's the internet plus 3 or 4 other things combined. We are leading very substantially with AI. We're leading because of tariffs. We're leading because of talent, and this is where they'd like to be. But without the tariffs, we wouldn't have a chance because we wouldn't be able to protect those investments of
what do you mean?
The companies coming in. So if you took away tariffs...
How is that in any way relevant?
We could end up being a third world country. That's how big the ruling... So we're asking for an expedited ruling.
As a backstop to that, President, you have a Republican-controlled Congress. You control the House. You control the Senate.
Yeah, but we don't have 60 votes. We don't have 60 votes. I'd love to do that. Oh, if we had 60 senators, if we got the 60 votes, we would get them. But we need 60 votes, and we need, a certain number in the House. I think we'd get, I don't know, we have about 5 of them here. Would everybody agree with me on tariffs? Without tariffs, we have taken in so much money. And here's the thing. We signed a deal with Japan. They're paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. We signed a deal with South Korea. We signed a deal with the European Union. We signed a deal with Europe. And those countries are paying us $950 billion. And they're happy about it. They're okay. As one of them said, it's amazing that we got away with it so long. One of my friends, a leader of one of the countries, and they're fine with it. They all signed. If that ruling ever went against us, I guess we'd have to give back hundreds of billions. We would have to give trillions and trillions of dollars.
We went from billions to trillions again.
They've been ripping us off for the last 35 years. And I can't imagine it happening. On a legal basis, they have no legal basis whatsoever. But on a common sense basis, it would destroy America. Okay.
Inflation comes at you quick.
On Sunday, the satellite signal of Ursula von der Leyen's plane was alleged.
With Ursula? Well, she had an interesting event. She's a tremendous woman. And so what are you asking me about her?
NATO is concerned about it, I do too, about this.
Sure, NATO is concerned about it. Well, nobody knows where it came from, but they did take away her ability
saying?
to use a phone. Sometimes that's a good thing.
They took away her phone? What?
Sometimes that could happen to me. I'd be very happy.
Mr. President, reducing the tariffs on India from 50%.
What does that mean?
Are you considering taking away some of the tariffs that you've imposed on India?
No, we get along with India very well. But India has, you have to understand, for many years it was a one-sided relationship. Only now since I came along, and because of the power that we have with tariffs, India was charging us tremendous tariffs, about the highest in the world. They were about the highest in the world, number one. And we, therefore, weren't doing much business with India, but they were doing business with us because we weren't charging them. Foolishly, we weren't charging them. So they would send in massive, everything they made, they'd send it in, pour it into our country. Therefore, it wouldn't be made here, which is a negative. But we would not send in anything because they were charging us 100% tariffs. And, I'll give you an example, Harley-Davidson. Harley-Davidson couldn't sell into India. There was a 200% tariff on a motorcycle. So what happens? Harley-Davidson went to India and built a motorcycle plant. And now they don't have to pay tariffs. Same thing as us. So what we're doing is literally thousands of companies are coming into the U.S., car companies, AI, but, more traditionally, car companies. We have so many car company factories under construction or being designed right now. And they're coming from China. They're coming from Mexico.
China.
They're coming from Canada. A lot of them coming from Canada. But they're coming into our country because they want to build here. And they want to build here for 2 reasons. Number one, they'd like to be here. And number 2, the tariffs are protecting them. And number 3, they want to avoid paying tariffs. When they build their cars here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. When
no
you
idea
build
what's
here,
happening.
you don't have any tariffs.
Mr. President, in light of the Minnesota shooting last week,
Yes, you do, just not from America if you transfer it out of America.
$1 million to hundreds of faith organizations
So, like,
across the country to help them ramp up security. Was your vision for further protecting religious liberty across the country amid incidents of threats and
So
violence?
religious liberty is so important, and we're talking about every religion now. And we're doing things on that nobody else has ever done. And we're going to be having a big announcement in about 2 weeks on that question. Yeah, please.
On Space Command, sir, are you concerned that people
That's
may
ominous.
not be willing to relocate from Colorado to Alabama?
No, I'm not worried. Then we'll get somebody else. I mean, the problem with Colorado is they have a very corrupt voting system. Look, I have so many friends in Colorado. Anytime you have mail-in voting, you have corrupt elections. Very simple. It's very simple. Even Jimmy Carter said it with his commission.
You won this election, though.
And some people, highly regarded people. And they said the one thing, the finding was, if you have mail-in voting, you will have corrupt elections. Well,
you won it.
Radical left governor decided that he was going to have all mail-in voting in Colorado. Once you have all mail-in voting, and for whatever reason, the Democrats cheat. And they cheat like...
But you won.
Not stupid. That's the only thing. They're no good on policy. They're no good on management. They're no good at government. But they're great at cheating. And they stick together, too. I give them credit for sticking together. Please.
Obviously, this is a big win for national security.
But you won.
We've all can agree with that.
Big.
Is there any idea of the economic impact this has on the state and on that local area?
Katie, do you want to answer that?
Look, I mean, this. Go ahead.
Please go.
This is going to be tremendous. I mean, the state of Alabama, what we've seen through this process is the worst of Washington. We've seen politics get in the way of what is best for the warfighter, what's best for national security. And the state of Alabama is about to show the country the best among us. So we know the economic impact is going to be tremendous. There at Redstone Arsenal, we're proud to house everything from the FBI to headquarters there for material command to a number of
Holy
things.
shit.
We obviously have NASA with Marshall Space Flight Center, and so this naturally fits within. When you look at the decision matrix that they placed in front of us, that's why we ranked so high, is because we have the resources necessary and the ability to build out quickly to meet the needs in front of us. As far as economic impact, it would be tremendous. Does anybody have an exact number? 1,600 jobs. With 3,000 spinoff. Look at this. This is teamwork right here. So we are really proud, and the people of Alabama are ready to get to work.
And I've got a howling question, if you could, just for a second, Mr. President.
please.
A howling question.
And going about the American dream seems like it's out of touch for a lot of Americans. Just recently, you pushed out a statement.
He has a howling question.
An emergency housing situation.
That's what we're thinking about doing.
Yeah, can you just
Well, we need a little help from the Fed. We have
Baby, I'm praying on you
Jerome
tonight.
Too Late Powell. You probably heard of him. He's too late. Way too late. And the economy is so
And
strong
just
that
like
it's pushing
animals.
through that. Normally, it would have been much tougher. But we're doing so well that we're pushing through it. But it makes it very hard for people to get mortgages because too late is too late. Very simple. He's too late. And probably political, whatever. He wasn't too late before the election. Before the election, he was cutting rates.
Guys, I got a
Because he was
PP.
hoping that
I know I'm going to
either
miss
Biden
something,
would
but it's
get
fine.
in or
Be right back.
Kamala would. He was a big Biden guy. Explain that one. And then he was a Kamala person. But he was hoping, I guess, she'd win. I guess. I don't know. It didn't work out too well. But yeah, we need a very serious cut. You know, I think that if you look back many decades ago, the United States was always the lowest, even if they were doing badly. The United States was, because without the United States, everything in the world would die. It's true. It's so powerful. It's so big, and I made it really big in the first 4 years. Then it started to degenerate with what this Biden administration did. But we built it up to a level that I never thought we could be at this quickly. We're the hottest, we're the best financially. The money coming in is so big because of tariffs and other things, but because of tariffs. Tariff gets us even those other things. Plus, it gets us great negotiating. I settled 7 wars, and numerous of those wars were because of trade. And numerous of the trade deals that I made were because of tariffs. It gives you a great negotiating ability. If that ability were taken away from us by a liberal court acting on essentially foreign nations asking to get help from the United States government, when they've been doing this to us for 40 years. That's why we have $38 trillion in debt. We won't have it for long if they let us, if they allow us to do what everybody knows we should be able to do. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, another Biden-era action that you're now reversing is that you signed a deal last week to make federal buildings adopt
What did I miss?
classical architecture styles again. Can you talk to us about why you do that, and also what's your vision?
Well, we want to see beautiful buildings. Now, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder. I've seen architectural reviews over the years. I'm an expert at it. I've gotten a lot of great reviews.
He stopped 7
but
wars.
I've seen buildings that I didn't think were very good
I'm
get
sure.
great reviews, and I've seen great buildings get bad reviews.
I'm sure he has.
So, but it's just a standard.
God,
We
he's
wanna
so
have a good
awesome.
standard. We're
How
building
nice of
something
him
here, you know,
to
for
stop wars
150
that
years, they
aren't
wanted
even
to
known
borrow
yet.
at the White House, we're doing something at the highest level.
He stopped wars that we aren't even aware of before they even start. I mean, how cool is that, guys?
But we have a lot of interesting things.
You missed him
happening
saying every
architecturally in
country on
DC.
earth would die without
DC's
the
like a
US.
different place. And you know, even the contractor said, "Sir, we walked down today, we feel like much safer." It's like a different place.
Right.
Washington, D.C. is great. Now, we're going to also beautify it. We're going to put a topping on the roads. We're not going to rip them apart and take 4 years to build a road that was
Actively
exactly
funding
the
a
same
genocide.
by the time you build it. But we're going to put toppings. We're going to put new medians in. We're going to get the graffiti off. We're going to put tiles up in the tunnels where the tiles are missing. And we'll do the whole tunnel instead of, you know, a little area where you see new tiles, old tiles that never look too good, but they could use it. You know, they've been up for 50 years. They've served their duty. But we're going to make this within about a 20-mile radius from the White House. We're going to have this place spick and span. It's going to be crime-free, and it's going to be spick and span. It's going to be, you'll be proud of Washington again. Go ahead, please.
Sir, China's having a massive military.
Oh, he pauses
Putin and Kim Jong-un will be
to say that.
Do you interpret that as a challenge to this? And are you concerned at all about
The
these
only was
countries?
this man has stopped wars is by forgetting
Not at
to
all.
start
China
them.
needs us, and I have a very good relationship with President Xi, as you know. But China needs us much
China?
more than we need them. No, I don't see that at all, no.
One more.
And I had actually a very good meeting with President Putin a couple of weeks ago. We'll see if anything
No,
comes
you
out of
didn't.
it. If it doesn't, we'll take a different
You rolled over like a dog.
March today in California ruled that your our troops to Los Angeles was illegal. Do you have any response?
Well,
reaction to that?
it was a radical left judge. But very importantly, what did you not tell me in that question or statement that you made? Pretty much of a statement, I think.
Well, I was asking for your response.
No, you didn't say what the judge said, though. The judge said, but you can leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can continue to be in place. That's all we need. But why didn't you put that as part of your statement? Because the same judge ruled exactly as you said, except
Why is he grilling
the
this
judge
guy?
said that you could leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can stay, they can remain, they can do what they have to do. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
And look at that. It was almost exactly an hour. What did I tell you? Bro, he got fucking mad and ended it. This guy questioned the LA occupation of the National Guard and he got mad and ended it. Streamer rage quit, bro. Well. Mods ban them. What a time to be alive. I would say he's fine, but I don't know if that's an accurate word to use. But he's alive. By the way, this is what we need all the seaweed for. We bought a bunch of this stuff ahead of time for this part, but the giant seaweed becomes soda ash / molten glass, but we'll probably wait till we can glass make with the spell before we use
If I wanted to
giant
hear
seaweed.
a white guy say nothing important and get rage baited, I would just watch Sneegsnag. Hi.
Guys, did you start the timer for my next birdhouse run? Damn. No? Yes? Oh, okay. It's fine. Even if you guys didn't, I'm sure I can just walk over there at some point. White boys, I want to get with ya and get your picture. Damn. Feed my kitten a fishy. They're ready 30 minutes ago. I already did those. I did a run while we were watching. We're blowing glass, baby. Look at me go. No, I don't have the potato. Gah! Why not? Because I haven't been near a potato farm yet. Well, that's not true. When I went to Ardone to put the compost in, there's actually potatoes I could have. Cheese. Whoops. Anyway, Jay, thank you for the 45. Angel Hearts, thank you for the 2. Asexual Blade, thank you for the 59. Scooter, thank you for the bribe sub. Welcome to the Freaks CWs. If you guys haven't given them a nice warm welcome. Rand, thank you for that 51 month. Azul, thank you for the 32. Heaps, thank you for the gifted sub. MK, thank you for the 16. Beckkeep, thank you for the 23. Leon, thank you for the 20. I guess now that that's over with, this is a reminder that we're just back to your regularly scheduled RuneScape Brain Rot and gifted subs. 5 gifted subs is a song request. Scott here, what did I miss? You know, I'm blowing.
I love being cum color. Come hands up. Come group rise.
All right, we blew. We were done blowing. My mouth hurts. My jaw hurts. We gotta cut gems. Any emeralds? Sapphires and emeralds are very useful, so are rubies, because we can make teleports that make our life significantly easier. Red being the dig site pendant, which allows us to get Damn, I fucking jumped that guy. There's an imp under my feet. I didn't even know that. I better got fucked up. That dude got fucking annihilated. Where's my amulet mold? Why do I not have an amulet mold? Hello? What the frack? It's fine. This is how we fix it. Whoa. 10 gifted subs from Haunted, and then 5 from Kaz at the same time. Appreciate it, you two. There you go. Now we got it. Let me know what songs you two want. Very cool. Very cool and very appreciated. And you make some rings of recoil for frenetic trials. The rest can become game necklaces for teleports. All the emeralds will be dual rings. Rubies will be dig site. Apparently I was supposed to leave 2 of the rubies uncut for some reason. Oopsie doodles. Gonna do some bank organization real quick. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Oh, oh. Boom, bam, bop. All right. Only 4 emeralds. Damn. Damn, son. Oh, whoops. Not noted. All 15 to... Chat, where'd you go? Great question, bro. Wake up! Can a guy poop in peace? No. Boy. We're making jewelry and we're enchanting the jewelry. Because we need it for other stuff. Yada yada, a bunch more teleport methods for 1. For 2, rings of recoil for requests. That's about it. Do 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 no, no, no. Calling us out for lurking but not giving us any attention. I'm literally telling you what I'm doing. What the hell? The fuck? I'm burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. Burn every time that I'm close to you. I'm
gingerly tucking the lurkers back into bed.
You. I'm burning up for you. Anybody the way I do. Do 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 do. Songs getting skipped. Chill. For you, I'm burning up for you. Why are you yelling? I don't know. Loud equals interactions. If I yell, I get attention. I'm like your 3-year-old cousin. Ah! Every day. be with you. Chad, is it birdhouse time yet? Probably not even close, is it? No? How long? Oh, like 30 minutes? Oh. LOL. My bad. Everybody the way I do. Bow, wow, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, fuck. Give me slime. Perfect. And all those pineapples. Oh, perfect. Guys, I'm getting my Guam out again. What the fuck was that? Hello? What the hell was that? That was you? No, it isn't. That's inappropriate. Stop. Oh my god. Cut it out, bro. This might be some more AFK work for me. Whoa. 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 My God. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, I immediately fucked it up. It insta-made it. I 3-ticked the Guam tar somehow. Fuck. It's fine. I'm not going to do this right now. What are you doing, bro? All right. We're going to get some Carambongini, which is a good source of food for our kitty cat because it stacks. So we can have like hundreds of it in our inventory and not worry about it constantly getting out sardines anymore. Yeah, wait. Does that require the fishing level I'm supposed to be getting right now? No, thank God. Okay, never mind. I'll get that fishing level later. That's going to require some off-camera work. Or just some, it's just gonna be me sitting there watching fish be grabbed. So it's better off I just do that like on my phone or something while I'm busy later. Or while I have nothing to do. Instead of, we would just be doing this, which... Hey! Bastard. Oh yeah. Anything cool from the press conference? No. Just yapping and some insane shit. Nothing exciting. Yeah, someone asked him a question about the LA occupancy and he got fucking mad and ended it. Or they were calling him off when he asked the question. I don't know. He literally, like, he ended it so abruptly after the guy asked him that. It's very strange, actually. That's enough for now. I can get more later. All right. Now we got to do Rogues Done. This is why we got 50 thieving earlier. In order to gain access to Rogues Den. Which is this place. Neato little place. Did those lockpicks. Buy some rope too. Where's that lockpick? Crack a wall safe for the achievement diary. I need to talk to the guy outside to start Death Plateau. I forgot to do that. And I'll probably forget if I don't. Look at him go, bro. Oh. Ow. Hello? That's that. Achievement diary done. Go back up here and start Death Plateau quest. Where is he? The North. I like the songs? Of course, bro. Unknown, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, dude. Let me know if you want a song. Just type it in chat. All right, now we got to do the rogue minigame for the rogue armors. The rogue armor set is 5 pieces: chest, legs, boots, gloves, helmet. I don't know why that stunned me. Do I have the plugin for this? Now I do. You're not allowed to take anything except that jewel in with you. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Forgot I can't be wearing shit. Tell me the kitty cat can be here. God fucking damn, bro. You are so lame. Can't grow a cat while we do this shit. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Isn't this fascinating? This is a whole maze of traps, and it's been simplified because of a plugin. RuneLight's so cool, bro. Turn this shitty ass music off. No. I mean, somebody literally gave me $30 to play it, so I think I'm going to let it play even if random guy who's chatting for the first time tells me to turn it off, so.
Sneegsnag. My mother walked in when you started moaning. She looked at me with shame. I had to tell her that no, I am not watching porn. I am in fact watching a white man play RuneScape. For some reason she doesn't believe me.
All All right, put me on the mic. I'll convince her. Put me back on. I'll calm her down. Don't worry. What, guys? You guys are being so mean to me, bro. Oh! Teehee. I'm about to have to lock in here. 3/4 of this maze is just walking from point A to B, and then it's don't get caught by random guys over here because they throw a flashbang at you and stun you, and you get kicked out of the whole maze and have to restart. So we don't want that. She laughed. Very cool. Wait, because I moaned a second time or the first time? Like, did you actually put me on mic and... Oh! Awesome. Quit doing that? Why? I can't get a little excited? No? Whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, so we have to take flash powder and go over here and fucking bang. All right, now we got to crack this wall safe, and this wall safe isn't even a guaranteed success. It might just kill me, or I don't get a piece of equipment, or I don't get the equipment I want. The 3 things could happen here. And I triggered a trap. So now I've got to try again.
In a completely unpredictable turn of events, Trump has started deploying the National Guard to pick up trash in DC's national parks. This is of course unrelated to the fact that he fired all of the public workers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with it, guys. Don't worry. So we failed the first attempt. So now we've got to run it back. This might take a second, unfortunately. They're in full camo wearing high vis vests. Oh my god, bro. Whatever, man. This place is a joke. The worst part about this minigame is I can't bring anything in here. Like, I can't even do something while we do this. Like, I can't be fletching or alking or nothing. Gotta sit here. I'm cold, bro. It's cold up here all of a sudden. Am I an Omega? Shut your fucking mouth, dude. Like, I would answer that. I'm just seeing what he wants me to do. Fortunately, lots of early game hardcore Iron Man is a load of skilling, because doing a bunch of skilling early is very, very handy. Skilling and questing, Ran. It all pays off. Damn, I need something to eat. It's already 3 o'clock. Shit. Yes, chat. I am an Omega. I am the big Omega. Bruh. You're such a wiener, bro. All right. Grab the flash powder and we bop him. Get fucking bopped. Okay, Selbu. All right, let's see if we get a piece.
You smell.
Very good. Look, guys. Rawr. I'm a burglar. We got 1 of 5 now. I'm gonna rob everybody. If you have all 5, you double your gold when you thieve things. So it's kind of very good when you train thieving. That's why. But you need 50 thieving to even get in here. He said he was an Omega? No, he didn't. I'm being framed. I literally said I wasn't going to answer that. Omega, 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 Omega. All right, man. That's probably AI. Just like my president said. Just say it's AI. Funny how it's actually not. Ain't it? All right, we've got 1 of 5 pieces, chat. Very cool.
Yummers 21 months.
1 for 2 so far. We'll see how lucky we get with the RNG of the safe crack. Because, like I said, there's a chance of failing whenever you get to the safe to crack the safe open. Always a chance to fail, which sucks. Especially because it takes so fucking long to get over to it.
Hey, so one of you either yesterday or the other day said that Handsome Devil was using art in their album and I misheard it as the Amazing Devil and was crushed. Whoever did that, you're a weenie/silly.
What? Yeah, right. Like, shipping me with Trump is weird, given old man Yowie that you guys constantly reference. Yeah, let's not ship IRL people, guys. Anyway, Obama, Donald, and Joe Biden kiss. You guys are such hypocrites about so many things, dude. It's just you don't even see it. Like, that's crazy. Like, yeah, that is kind of weird to just, like, run with that bit. Maybe not do that. Maybe don't do that. But also, you do it all the fucking time. It's different? No, it's not. All 3 of those people are also people. It's still weird. But you still do it. It's literally not different. Trump's not real. He's a puppet. Oh, right. I forgot that was JD Vance in Spray Tan. The guy in the back was a stunt double. Right. Oh, every president deserves to have every joke slung at them. All of them do war crimes. All of them. It's nearly impossible to be a president and not do war crime. All of them have. They deserve all of the criticism. But if shipping me with somebody in real life is weird, then doing it to them is weird. Even if you might disagree, it doesn't change that it's weird.
Okay, but they're all politicians, so they're not even human, whereas you're a slightly flawed guy, but you're not actively using your power and money to harm minorities and underprivileged people, so
True.
It's different. You're
True.
a decent person, dare slime in human form.
Okay. Fuck. Failed. 1 for 3. Anyway, end of discussion. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch and find a thing to eat and pee and get water, make coffee. So it's going to be a second. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. How long have we been gone? 12 minutes. Not bad. Birdhouse time, nice. Huge. Y'all mind if a white boy speak Espanol?
20 months. When will you let me out the basement, streamer man? It smells in here, dogs stink.
Spanish rice and black beans. Yeah. You're never getting out. Anyway, let's continue our trek for all 5 pieces of the rogue armor. Basil, looking for the 20, dude. Could I speak Spanish if we asked? A little bit. Probably nothing great. How often do I check my business email? Often enough, dude. I mean, a lot of stuff is scams, so it's hard to pay attention to it when they come in, but I do check, yeah. Do I know what a pumpkin toadlet is? Is that what Toad does to himself during fall? Mario! Mario, I'm a fucking pumpkin! Wah! A frog that is so small it cannot jump or hear because inner ears don't work. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, Mario, I'm a pumpkin! Mario! I turned myself into a pickle! Sorry. Seemed to Jason had to say it. Boom! Big reveal! This is why I made all that 3 cups of rice, by the way, chat. I made 3 cups of Spanish rice for this. So I could just regularly eat beans and rice. So good. You're so jealous? It's easy, bro. Get a rice cooker. I'm telling you, if you get a rice cooker and a crock pot and an air fryer, your life will be 10 times easier with food. Get a Sujiroshi. I think I don't know if I'm saying that right. Get a Sujiroshi branded rice cooker. They're so fucking dependable. I need to start doing more crock pot recipes because I have time in the morning that I can easily put stuff in a fucking crock pot that I can eat later. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay, damn.
17 months.
17 months?
2 years.
That's chat. Very cool. Bot. Let's see if we get the rogue piece here. Fuck. Nope. God damn. What a bop. Hey mods, easy gamba. Easy gamba on if I get a rogue set or not at the end of each one of these runs. If I get one, it'll be a crate. If the mods want something to do. Hold on. Gotta add Bandolera to my playlist. You're busy that day? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Very cool, bro. My gecko is fascinated by you. Trying to climb to my monitor to get to you. What do I have to say about this? What do geckos say? What noises do they make? They ran away? Oh. Why am I holding it like that? So it doesn't spill? I didn't seal it up like a burrito. That's too much work. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't run. Oh, okay. I forgot to run, so I died. That was stupid. F for prediction then? I mean, I guess technically I didn't try to get it yet, so... I mean, if you want to consider failing to even get there a failure... That's your call. Oh. My little magnet fidget is downstairs. I was supposed to get it and I forgot. What should I TTS? Nothing. Back it up. Chat, who's paying attention? Type your favorite number right now if you're paying attention.
Fuck you.
Damn, okay. Thank God. Oh, I was gonna say I don't see a single 6-7. So safe to say my audience isn't a bunch of Zoomers, but my mods blocked 6-7. So got tired of it. How to get tired of a number, bro? Grow up. Didn't almost crash your stream. Okay, while we were sharing chat with Joe, whose chat constantly tries to get him to say it or hear it. Like, that's not. You're not being like super fair there. Anyway, it's time to fail another save. Here we go. What's it gonna be, gamblers? What's it gonna be? Ugh. We did not get one. Got another fucking rogue kit, which is not what we need. Phil's playing Rocket League. Lock it in. I'm trying. You got one? No. That's a rogue kit. It's not what we want. We want a crate. We'll get a little crate where we can choose between one of those or a piece of the rogue outfit. If I don't get a crate, we don't do it. Or we don't get it. Am I volleyballing tonight? I think so. It was scheduled to rain sometime today. I don't know if it's the same forecast where my courts are. But it's around the time they said it was going to, and there hasn't been anything yet. In fact, it's not even in the forecast anymore, so I should be good to do some. I should be skedaddling in like 3 hours. A little earlier than that. Certain kind of sadness. The end's always the end. Just sense. Don't understand it, we would still be friends. Okay. Excuse me. Say something that I done. But I don't want to live that way. There's every word you say. You said that I should let it go, but catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. My God. Need another mod to do it? I'll do it. That's fine. Have your friends collect your pictures and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody.
Ola. Listen,
why is that emote getting deleted? What emote?
Chat, I am a bit spooked. I go to the doctor soon because after 2 to 3 months, a wound that while healed is noticeable has huge bumps over the bone. 2 exact. And 2 lumps found elsewhere.
Are you guys
on another
gambling
bone.
or not?
I am scared, but y'all unfortunately give some comfort.
Any gamblers?
Normally not scared but a ha 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 dies.
You guys could make funny TTSs. Imagine you get 1 billion freak points and can TTS penis at me. I fail to see what emote you guys are talking about. There are no emote deletions in Bossing Say. The gamba is too even. It's boring. You have the most you have a 50%. Actually, you have a 33% chance of winning. Because I could either get an item I don't need, get the item I do need, or get nothing. You need it to be lower. You have a third of a chance. Bop! Bopped him. All right, here we go. We're going to see what happens. Will we get another piece of the rogue sets? Let's find out. Oh! We have gotten one. Piece of rogue equipment. Give me the top, please. Next Gamba. Next Gamba's already coming in hot. Get your predictions in. Rigged? I literally... You know what? Sure, man. What's a rogue set? It's a 5-piece armor set for thieving. And when I use it, it doubles all of the money I get when I'm stealing stuff. So whenever I was blackjacking the other day, it would give me double the gold each time I succeed. If I'm pickpocketing, it does that. If I'm doing wealthy citizen houses, it would double the valuables in there. Is it like a rare? Not really. You could, I mean, like I said, you just have to run this gauntlet, and then you have a 33% chance of getting a piece, and you just have to get it 5 times for the full set. That's it. It's really not like a very difficult set to get. It's just very useful, especially because thieving is a very good skill to train early, and in general because it's money. It's a very good way to make money, especially early on. And we need 70 anyway for Song of the Elves, I think. I think Song of the Elves is thieving. You only got 1 piece? No, I got 2. So we need 3 more. I also need to go do my birdhouses. I forgot to do that. That means 3 more gambas. Minimum. Minimum 3 more. What do birdhouses do? So Herbalore is a hard, very, very long skill to grind out. When you do birdhouses, you get bird nests, potentially, each time you harvest a birdhouse. And bird nests are used to make a really good potion later on in the game, essentially. So getting started on it as early as possible is the best thing to do, so you can rack up supplies, so you can train Herbalore better, longer, and more effectively. Essentially, by making things you actually use, not just random shit. There's 2 combos apparently happening. Someone threw horses at me and another person threw dino dancing. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. You clicked a button? Hell yeah, bro. If you click that button a few times, you'll see a bunch of horses on the screen or some shit. I don't see it. But apparently that's what happens. I have no idea. Out of points? Well, I'll take 5 cents. Money is money, bro. Appreciate the support no matter what form or what amount it comes in. Okay, there's a 3rd. I'm not joking, dude. I'm dead serious. I don't care how much you can support. If you could support at all, it's appreciated. Even watching just supports the stream with ads if you can't sub. So, like, honestly, you guys just being here and supporting it is all you really need to do at the end of the day. Do combos only cost bits and not points? I believe it's bits. Is it not? All right, time to find out if we get one. Here it comes. No. Very sad. Lame as hell. My community sent 2. Golly! I bet that's worth a kiss, huh? I won! All right, we'll do a long prediction this time because I gotta go do stuff. I gotta go do my runs. So we'll run. You guys have 5 minutes to put in your gamble. I want to see the entire chat. I want to see the entire chat have a prediction in. I want to see all of you guessing something. Even if it's a 1 point. Even if it's 1 point. Time. I have a TOA tab? The fuck? Who the fuck? Maybe when I was doing leagues? All right. All right, chat. Can I get a lurker check by chance? Anybody lurking that needs to make their presence known? You, Lilia, you got no gamble in. Get a gamble in right now. Hibiscus, you don't have a gamble in. Get a gamble in right now. Barry, get a gamba in. Barry, get a gamba in. Kinshar, get a gamba in. Blue Tea, get a gamba in. Bapon, get a gamba in. Novacore doesn't have a gamba in either. Casper doesn't have a gamble. Gamble right now. Gamble your points right now. Gamble your points right now. Everybody say gamba, gamba, gamba. I want to see a bunch of numbers. No. All right, respect. You guys don't even want to gamble 1 point. That's a first chat message from Kiwi, does doodles, who's also lurking and also gambled. That's based. First chat message on a lurk check. And damn, look at the fit. Red graceful with the top pet. Damn. Looking fresh. I gamba, are you happy? Yes. Yeah. Thanks for 45 or whatever the fuck. Spin it in the atmosphere. What the fuck? Who do I touch? What do I touch the pendant on? This? There it is. Now we can teleport to this place too. I don't really do that though. I teleport to dig site so I can do my pathing this way. I like birdhouse pathing this way better. To be fair, I guess you can go out to sea from... Okay. I guess you can go out to sea from the campsite now anyway, so even if I did it this way... Okay. I see it now. Nice, another ring. Wait. Can we give your character a tramp stamp? No. Anyway, did you make sure you guys started the birdhouse timer? But his shirt cut is perfectly fit for it? Okay, but it would be cool. It doesn't mean I can. What if I could? With a could, bitch. You guys ever see that clip from an old movie? I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, Game Grumps bit for sure. Damn, all the seaweed. Let's go. 35 farming. Cool. I believe the goal level doing this is 36. There's almost 800k gambos or points gamboed right now. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, chat. All right, fuck yeah. Another successful run. We're going in. How much giant seaweed do we have already? 200 seaweed already. Big. Actually crazy good already. That's a lot of glass. 200 giant seaweed is a lot of fucking glass, actually. Hey, Bucket, I noticed you don't have a gamble prediction. What's up with that, man? You had 5 minutes to put one in. What happened there, dude? What's going on? You just didn't feel like getting some funny fake points today, or? Dutch, I noticed you don't have a prediction. What's going on? Don't conform to gender roles. The fuck? Gambling's disabled in the Netherlands? Wait, really? L. Interesting. I've been saying that for 2 years. I don't pay attention to you guys. You guys don't even pay attention to me. Like, we have this like agreement where you guys talk to each other. I talk to myself, and every now and then you guys hear what I say in ohm. And then anytime I mention it, you flip me off. Despite the ability to have a conversation in Discord so you can actively chat about the stream in the stream chat. You pay attention to me the whole stream. You need to type an emote or a word every single thing I do. You guys don't know this, but in the fine print of your subscription, you're forced to actively chat every minute at least once, or I'm owed half of your life insurance. You're writing a Steve Rogers fanfic. I no longer want you guys to chat with me. You're welcome, everyone. What a bunch of shit, bro.
Anyways, hi chat. There's this weird guy yapping in my ears right now and I don't like it. How are we doing? Good? Awesome. Anyways, he's still talking? Ugh. This guy. Oh, also Fred says hi, Moss. Lock in.
Who the fuck is Fred? The fuck is Fred? And why is he saying hi? The gecko? What? I thought somebody else had the gecko. A second gecko has come into play? Fred's your gecko. We got two geckos in here? That's too much math. You guys gotta fucking calm down. One of you's gonna have to stop. More than one person can own a gecko? Not here, they can't. They gotta fight to the death for one. Come on. Hurry up. You also have a gecko. Uh-oh. Guys, this is way too many geckos. We're doing math and I'm getting overstimulated. If we keep adding all these geckos, I'm gonna get overstimmied. It's only a matter of time. What up, Callum? I named your gecko. I fail to see how that's relevant. Bang! Got him. All right, chat. The gamba is about to conclude. We're about to find out whether we wasted 3 minutes or not. Or however long it takes. I don't remember. Here we go. Bang! 3 of 5. Trousers. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I'll give you guys 2 minutes for this one because it might not take me 5 minutes to get through this whole thing. Actually, it probably will. But it's fine. Excuse me. TTS isn't working? Somebody just did it 3 minutes ago. Oh, but you did it just now and it's not saying anything. Wait. Well, it's refund then. Chat, are we gambling? Are we gambling? Hi, streamer. Would you rather never stream again or give chat a button like the lizard thing that's trending on TikTok, except it's a Snimmix saying Omega and you can't kill yourself? I literally give you guys almost free reign to bother me through noise every day. So I'd probably just let you do that. Oh, you guys can't refund because of the privileges. Shit. Why did I change that? What was the reason I had to change that? It was something to do with TTS, wasn't it? It's something to do with the new API, I think, if I remember. You're stupids? I'm stupids. Well, shit, can't argue with that. Bro might be stupids. I need my points. Okay, well, tell RuneScape to lock in, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Tell RuneScape to give me my shit. We only need the boots and the gloves now. Chat's being funny today. Chat's always being funny, bro. Even if it's at my expense. I don't mind. Mostly. I cry a little bit after stream, but other than that. He has stupids. Is it contagious? Based on how you guys behave, definitely. Yeah, most likely. There's much more evidence that it does than it doesn't in this chat. You cannot sue me because I gave you stupids. That's ridiculous. There's no tangible proof that you contracted stupids from me. You might have been born with it. Maybe it's from your vaccine. Maybe it's from COVID vaccines. Maybe COVID vaccines make you stupids. Wake up, people. That's autism? Oh. My bad.
Just looked it up. Stupids is terminal. We're fucking cooked, guys.
Oh, fuck. God, that's like 6 of them now. I have like 6 of those now. Autism and stupids got comorbidity rates out the wazoo. Maybe so. All right, here we go. We're going to find out what we got. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ah! Sad. No set this run. What's another Gamba? Another prediction already going. Get your Gamba in. Get your Gamba in. Surely you can win the prediction this time, guys. I love how this can take me 30 minutes or 3 hours. Love this game. So cool. You gambled all your points. You better win. Okay, well, like, you guys are going to have to talk to Jagex. You're going to have to tell Jagex to juice the numbers, man. There's only so much I can do about it. Okay? Can you make her chances 0% every time? Her? I have been gaining weight in the chest area. Food is so yummy.
I've just realized, I've been following you on Twitch for 4 years now. The Upid is rampant.
Sneeg is gonna help breastfeed baby too. This job was a mistake, bro. Who knew all I had to do was play a game you guys aren't invested in to get you to say crazy shit in chat again? Yeah, you know, I heard that story about Keanu Reeves and I was inspired. Just want to be like him, bro. The what? You know, if you don't know, I can't tell you. This is a really cool story of Keanu helping out a person in need. Thank you, Zillow. I am so interested in a house for rent in St. Louis. Fucking idiot. As if it doesn't have a single idea that I don't live there anymore. Anything to these fucking apps, dude. Anything to make me see that they still exist. It's not even about me doing it. It's about like recognition. So now they just like say shit to get me to see it. So I'm like thinking about it. It's so fucking annoying. And now I just talked about it. So I'm doing it even better for them. Fuck! God damn it. Bang! All right, here we go. Will we get the fourth piece? Or will the economy be in shambles in the sneegsnag Twitch chat? Let's find out. Bang! Let's go. One more, baby. Oh, what mod is doing that? Monka. Mods are here. Everybody play it cool.
America is too expensive. Time to move to hell.
Why would you want to move to Chicago? There's Cubs fans there, bro. You gotta be careful. Not too much on the Cubs now? What do you mean? You don't want me talking shit on the team that's only won one World Series in 100+ years? Who thinks they're continuously the best team in the league every year, despite their history of not winning anything? You don't want me to talk about the team that has Pete Crow Armstrong, MLB's favorite person to glaze despite his consistent inconsistencies and errors? I'm gonna pee on your Armstrong. What does that even mean? You don't even have a good comeback. That's crazy. Go Cubs. Yeah, exactly. You guys don't even have any good shit talk. You just go, Cubs, W, find the W. The Cubs. Not like the Cardinals aren't giving anybody enough ammo. There's plenty of shit to talk on us. Our administration's pooping the fucking bed. Administration, like it's a fucking president. Our Cardinals office is dropping the fucking ball like crazy. I can't wait for Mozeliak to leave. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. True. Yeah, move on. Didn't the Blues shit the bed? You shut your mouth.
Just got laughed at for wearing cosplay and now I'm in tears. But can't stop that Sneeg grind, it don't stop.
Bro, who cares? They're just a loser. They're making fun of you for dressing up and having fun. Projection. Don't talk bad about the Cubs. The alpha will come out. Why did I read that? It's in my chat. Why is that so hard to fucking believe? I didn't think you would read it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Fucking weird ass. I'm not American. Are the Cubs the one with Gritty? No. The Cubs are a baseball team. Gritty is a mascot for the Philadelphia Flyers, which is a hockey team. W comment though. Wow. That's awesome. What's hockey? Mod, shoot that guy. I don't want to hear that. Your ignorance is disgusting. I know that's rage bait and you can't tell me it's not. Google is free. Mods, timeout Arch for backseating that guy. There's no backseating in my chat. All right, let's see if we get the fifth and final piece of the rogue armor set right fucking now.
Don't talk bad about the Cubs, or the poop will come out. And PEPES. I may even cry.
Let's see. Bang! We're done, baby. Full rogue armor set. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Beautiful upgrade. Look at me, chat. I'm ready. Oh, empty to register. empty your pockets right now. I'm trying to take it. Get that out of here. So now when I have this equipped, all 5 pieces, I get double the money when I pickpocket. Is there a set bonus on it? Yeah, look. Full set gives a 100% chance of double loot from standard pickpocketing. Very cool. Huge. Chat, are we doing a birdhouse run yet? $35 minutes. Damn. All right. Now we got to do some tithe farming. Not yet, though. I'm going to be grabbing all sorts of random shit right now. Dual ring. Dig site pendant for when I do have to do a bird run. 1 little cami. 10 watering. 10. Wait. Oh. 10 watering cans. Alrighty. Now I can play the game. Actually, fun enough, we can get a piece of equipment that reduces my weight, which is helpful for keeping run energy up. We'll just open up our good old dandy quest helper here. Wait. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Do I have the pendant? I actually don't think I need the pendant, so I'm not going to grab it. I don't think I need the pendant for this step. I think that's later on in the quest, which we're not actually fucking doing. Wait, where am I? Where the fuck? There. Like, where the fuck am I going, bro? Oh, shit. There's a forestry event right here. Get it, bud. Damn. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if a bot. These are the boots of lightness. Our weight is 14 kilograms. Now it is 9 kilograms. That's a pretty freaking big deal today. All right, now we got to do a lot of farming levels. We had to place big ass plants. That sounds all right with you guys? What is better, sneaking your snag or ruining your scape? Damn. It's kind of a tough call because I am sneak snag, so sneaking my snag is nice. But, like, also ruining my scape is nice, too. Shit. Jesus with the 5 subs. Thank you very much, dude. W's in the chat. Let me know what fucking song you want. Hell yeah. This is what we're doing. Isn't this exhilarating? I actually think I'm doing this technically wrong, but it's fine. It's fine.
$15.
Thank you for the 15. Basically, we're growing big ass plants. That gives us farming XP. We're going to want to get to like 50 something farming, 51, so we can boost to 54 to get the other seeds. The higher tier seeds from that point on. And we need to get to like 60 fucking something. But that's okay. I'm down to do this. We can literally chill, hang out, have fun. You guys can be annoying. It'll be great. It's there. You got to press it on you. You so taken. That's what you do, baby. Yeah. I'm supposed to use this fertilizer? I don't actually remember. Probably need to, actually. I probably fucked up by not. I didn't think about that shit. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's coming out. 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 It's there. What the fuck? What? That wasn't even close. The fuck was that about? It just died? You piece of shit. The timer's like half. What the fuck? This game's lying to me. Fucking RuneScape. Alright, hold up. We'll just do these for now. What the fuck? This game's fibbing on me. It's there. Is it because of the... Maybe it's the fertilizer doing that. That's what it is. The fertilizer makes them faster. I remember now. Me smart. Me smart. Me figure out. That's what you do, baby. That's more work, though. Mm-mm. 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 Hold it down there. Uh, 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 uh. Do 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 do.
Blink hello freaks and wet napkin, RuneScape up, I guess.
Hiya, smile. Only 1,000. Oh boy. God, this is gonna be a minute. Oh man. Okay, it's worth it. Doing all this gets us points to buy a seed box, which is really good because we'll be able to store all of our seeds in it, which we're going to get a lot of over time. So it's just a very tedious minigame. Hopefully you guys are fine strapping in and hanging out. No? Oh. Okay, smile. Should you spend $1,200 on a helmet? Well, I guess that would depend on what amount of helmet it is. Like what are we talking? Like a helmet for safety or like a cool video game helmet or something like that? Sport bike? Oh, yes. You're driving a motorcycle, you should absolutely get top tier protection for your head. I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing it from this side. No, no way. I gotta get down there. Actually, I might have been able to. I think my hesitation probably stopped me. I don't know. Better safe to not. Bye, streamer. Got to eat. No problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Silk Song tomorrow? No. Thursday. Coffee tomorrow, though. Coffee sale tomorrow. Supposedly 9 a.m. on Thursday morning, 9 a.m. Central. So we will be live on the front page of Twitch streaming Silk Song on release. I don't remember the order of this. Feeling like I'm taking too long. Maybe I can't do a full row. Yeah, I'm super gonna waste seeds here. Weird. I don't remember the way to do Tithe Farm, apparently. Uh-oh. This could go bad. Oh, fuck. Those are gone. I gotta keep going. Oh my god, everything's dying. Oh my god. Fine. Can you own a house in RuneScape and decorate it? Yes. There's a construction skill for that exact thing. And it actually is very handy because you can make your house really, really useful. Ugh. Sneeg, you're funny because you hate Stardew, or at least dislike, but you love this game, and they're both pretty similar. No. Just because you're watching me do farming, one skill of many in this game does not mean it's the same.
All right, chat, it's time to stem.
Oh, shit. Damn! Strategy. Damn. Combos and shit. Okay. Apparently I can do an extra row if I'm good enough. That sounds like Smooth McGroove. All right. So, apparently, we do a zigzag from here down, and then these four, and we can get away with it. We'll see. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Oh, it is me, Sneeg, and I hate chat. Very real. That is true. I do not like chat. I am Sneeg, not the Snimic. I heard him. I definitely heard him. What did you say? I absolutely heard him say something. I heard nothing. I absolutely heard the Snimic. What the fucker did you what did you make that fucker say? Nothing. Smile. Yeah, my fucking ass. All right, fuck yeah. Ooh. Okay, I see the vision here. Oops. On click. Okay, this makes way more sense to me. Fuck yeah. Am I winning? I'm farming, dude. Hey, Kona. I'm actually doing very cool little micro choices. I'm basically animation canceling to make myself faster. Otherwise, if you just, so there's an option to just water the plant manually by just like left clicking this. But if I do that, basically the full animation will play, which takes longer. So instead, we use the watering can on each plant, which causes my character to interrupt itself mid-animation to go to the next one and water it faster. Which is great because that means we can get an extra row of plants growing, which makes this take less time. Which means more XP per hour, which means less time sitting on doing this. It's very cool if you guys cared, but you don't, so it's fine. I just wanted to say it so you guys could hear how cool I am if you cared, but you don't, so it's fine. Who's up sneaking their snag? I am. Who are you? Oh. Love optimization. RuneScape, baby. All right, now we harvest everything. Why is the guy on my screen crying when he should be numbering up? I can do both. In fact, I am. I think. So basically, we're using these seeds until we get to like 51 farming. Then we're going to make garden pies, which are a way for us to boost our farming level, allowing us to get the seed above this one at 54 farming 3 levels early, which makes it even faster to makes it even a quicker process. But anyway, here we go again. Water, water, water. So much water. Call it water 7. Ah. Gum gum. Tithe farm. Essentially by, yeah, like basically by hitting use on everything instead of clicking when it prompts, I'm making my animation double the speed, which makes it easier to do more of these, which is epic. Is it easier that way? It's more clicking. Basically, there are two ways to play this game. It is to let it happen and enjoy the process, or cheat the process and know the ways to make things faster and enjoy the optimization. And there's not an incorrect way to play this game. That's what makes this fun. Somebody could be here and doing this without all this effort and have just as much fun as I'm playing. The issue is once you get really into this game, optimization becomes a huge part of things, and it's hard to play this game without feeling like you're doing the best optimizations. Yeah. Maximum effort for minimum time is essentially the attitude, or it's minimum effort for maximum time. That's basically where the pathway splits off. You either spend more effort to spend less time, or you spend more time to spend less effort. It's whatever you want to do, and it depends on what you're doing that day and stuff like that. Like, I might not go as sweaty on this if it's like not on stream. I might just be watching a show and casually doing this while I'm just chilling on my couch. I might not go this hard. Might do like these rows, not the extra row, but because I'm on stream and this is what I'm focused on today, like I can do this extra effort and make it less time on stream. So, you know, it's fun for me. Like, it's fun for me, and I'm glad you guys at least want to sit here and watch. You know, I know some of you fail to understand this, at least at the time. My encouragement to you is just to ask me questions about the game, because, you know, even if you're not playing, I can explain things to you so it makes more sense to you. So you can at least be excited with us, even if you're not playing, or even if you're not, like, knowledgeable. What is RuneScape about? You know, it's really not a good explanation. You just kind of get put in the world. Is there a story? I mean, yes, there's quests. So there's a bunch of quests. There's actually almost 200. There's 173 quests you can do in the game. One's some short, some long, some difficult, some not. One of the quests is called Cook's Assistant, which is literally just getting a cook an egg, flour, and milk so he can make a cake that he forgot to make because he's a bum. Or another is literally accidentally resurrecting an ancient dragon that tried to end the world before it died, and then kill it again so it can't end the world. So, you know, the dynamics in the quests vary, but there's a lot of quests that have stories, and there's quests also have like overarching plots, so there's like quest lines as well. So it's, you know, am I gonna max out all my stats? I wouldn't mind. I don't think my goal isn't maxing. My goal is to just like go hard, go far, have fun, get cool items. Getting a boss pet would be very cool. Every skill, well, most skills have a very small percentage of giving you a skilling pet. Oh, I don't have my cat. See, this is why you guys ask questions, man. This made me think of. This made me remind me to get my kitty cat out. I'm wasting time because I sold it. No, I have it. I have a new one. Can you befriend animals? Yeah, you can have pets. So there's an entire list on the wiki of pets. You can get skilling pets. You can get boss pets. You can get minigame pets. Varying. My group Iron Man account has a Chinchompa pet.
Potato?
I do not have the potato. I will get a potato. I will go get a potato after this. How about that? Birdhouse time? Perfect. Perfect, because I got to get my kitten out anyway. Oh, princess. Those vegetables are fruit? You know, I don't fucking know. I actually wish I could explain what I'm doing. I'm just growing big ass plants and I don't really know what they're doing. I think they protect the village above us somehow. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. There used to be a whole like reason to do half of this shit in this region, but everybody found used to have to do tasks in the various cities of this continent to gain favor, to unlock content on the continent, but everybody fucking hated that, so they got rid of it. So you used to have to do stuff for the House of Hasidius, which is this region right here. You used to have to do stuff for them to get enough favor to do the tithe farm. But like I said, nobody fucking liked that, so they got rid of it. Also, another cool part of RuneScape is there's a lot of democracy within it, where like they will poll the general audience about what we do and don't want around in the game. And there needs to be like I don't even remember the exact calculation, but there needs to be like almost a 3/4 majority when voting for something for it to be added to the game. So all right. Now we harvest. Can you marry a pretty emo boy who collects frogs in RuneScape? No. You can get married during a quest though. We actually will have to do that at some point because we need the kingdom to collect resources for us. No, what are these references? Who do you guys I don't get it. Is this a date everything reference? This has to be like a date every Stardew Valley. Oh. Okay. Let's deposit the 60 Gola Vanova fruit. See how many points we end up with so far. 35. Okay. 38 farming. Wait a minute. Let's say I got more shit. Look at my sack full of fruit. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. How much agility does this require? $74? What the fuck? Should have just gone to dig site. Can you mod RuneScape? I mean, the client I'm using is called RuneLite, which is a, I guess you could consider a modded RuneScape client. Yeah, you can consider it modded because there's a bunch of plugins that aren't in the game that can be added through the client that can make life a lot easier. It's not like it's not essential to play the game, but it makes a lot of really easy shit. Can you customize your character looks? Yeah, man. If yes, what are the most iconic looks? Literally the skin I had on during the realm. Like that's
Hi,
literally
wet
the
wipe
default
dookie
skin.
doo. I got my boyfriend to watch stream with me today and I opened stream to you doing your Trump impression as you played RuneScape. He now thinks I'm insane, so I must explode your peanuts.
Why is that my fault? You're the one watching this shit. I just tried to text my wife and I literally tried to type the word a while and somehow my phone autocorrected it to Sheila. I don't think I know a single fucking Sheila in my, period. Who the fuck is that? Why is my phone autocorrecting Sheila? That's almost your name? Not really awesome. Cool, I guess. Sheila! Answer the door, Sheila! You do it! I'm sick of you! Sheila! I've only got one seaweed spore, so we gotta sit here for a second. Ooh, a farming level. Seaweed. Any seaweed spores? Gotta put my Eggman goggles on. Gotta make my announcement. What is the end game of RuneScape? God, they keep adding more shit, bro. I mean, it's hard to say that there's an end because it's just like there's, you know, 50 plus bosses. They all drop really good items, unique items. They all have pets. Every skill takes hours to grind out. Even when you max, there's still a billion other things to do and play and complete. There's just like a literal endless oasis of shit to do in this game. So what makes it so fun is that there's not an end in sight. You thought the development of this game stopped decades ago? Still dropping updates? Still going. In fact, RuneScape 3 is still updating too. The other version of this game is also updating. Like, they frequently update these games. It's awesome. I really need shit to do while we wait for this. This actually sucks so hard. Can you have a horse in this game? Not really, bro. Bro, where are these spores at, man? I'm desperate. You can play this on mobile. You can. There is a mobile app that allows you to seamlessly play on the account, on phone, on computer, same account, everything. Fish. A kebab. Bitch. I was hoping for a gem. Damn, I can't do that yet. Come on, bro. I need to chop willow logs. I actually have to sit here like a fucking idiot waiting for this shit, and I'm not getting any. The only other ways is to kill enemies. Lobstrosities drop them fairly often, but I don't want to have to do combat right now. I also would have to swim out there. And my chat's talking about Stardew Valley relationships. Oh, seaweed spore! Oh! Thank you very much. What a wonderful bounty. Can you defeat every boss only once, or do they respawn? Yes and no. So some quests have quest bosses in which you can only really fight them one time for the quest. But also, like, sometimes a quest has a boss that you can kill, like, beating it unlocks it. So, like, during Dragon Slayer 2, you fight a zombie blue dragon called Vorkath for the quest, but once you beat Dragon Slayer 2, you can fight Vorkath over and over. But also there's quests with bosses that are only a one-time thing. Only do a quest once, yeah. There's speedrun worlds, but nobody really does them. And there's also bosses that just exist. Not tied to a quest or anything. Some require you to beat a quest, but aren't necessarily a part of the quest. Some aren't unlocked behind anything. You can just do them. All right, cool. Seaweed is growing. We're gonna have to wait a hot second for this one to work, that run, because we had to wait a second for that seaweed spore to drop. So we might need to wait out a little before we we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we go to the farm run again. Is there a sex mod for this game? No. There are characters people really like, though, if that's what you're asking. Like the sandwich lady. Look, I'm getting this fucking potato, okay? Now leave me the hell alone. Look, I've got the potato. Fuck off. Every MMO has sex if you ERP hard enough. All right. Every time I ask you guys to talk to me, I just end up regretting it. Yeah, people like to thirst over the sandwich lady and Neve.
Second potato?
I don't need a second potato. Fuck you. I just needed the one. I've already got 19. I just needed the 20th potato. Lady. What the? You realize you're going to have to make some sort of like sexy beat if she shows up for me, right? Can you become a werewolf? No, but there are werewolves. There are alphas in this game. If the sandwich lady shows up, just call me Jimmy the way my John's out. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. What's the conceptually funniest enemy in the game, in your opinion? The evil chicken's pretty funny. There's literally just a chicken in the Champions Guild that can attack you with Bach magic. He just shoots an evil Bacaw beam at you. Used to be so the random events that appear, there used to be ones that were aggressive to test people for being AFK or botting, and the evil chicken used to be one of them. So he used to just show up and just be like, Bacaw! And just shoot evil beams at people. Now he's just like a random little Easter egg in the Champions Guild, but yeah. Let's see, what else, man?
Sandwich lady.
Oh! I'm being quoted out of context. I'm being quoted out of context. The woke mob's after me again. What context? You know what? Just cancel me. It's like when your parents walk in and you just have to pull up porn because it's an easier thing to explain. Like damage control. Shut up, man. Oh. What, for being real as hell? My bad. Never went through that. Oh, me neither. Just a random example. It was just like a hypothetical. I never. Beat's going bonkers right now. Gecko has returned trying to get to Sneeg. She tried to bite me. Yep. Used to have to beat the ladies off with a stick. Back, woman! Back, I said! Can you pet the cat? Yeah, man. The cat actually is... You actually have to. Because the cat wants attention sometimes, so you have to pet the cat sometimes. Yep, there's the sandwich lady. Oh shit, I did this wrong. Oh well. Bro, sometimes she'll let you have a baguette. Did the pets do anything else? They're a huge flex. They're huge flexes. Like, we're talking like 1 in a couple thousand chance of getting them during most of these things. Like boss pets, like because I was doing it the other day with my group, the general Grador pet is a 1 in 5,000 per kill. Not just total. Every kill is a 1 in 5,000 chance, which is not common. So But yeah, they're basically big flexes. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna meow the fuck out of you. Shit. Harvest time. It looks like we're growing boobs. Bro, what the fuck kind of boobs are you looking at? What the hell? I ain't see no titties sprouting like this. The fuck? Link? I've never seen boobs then. Have two? No, yeah, I super have. There was this like girl, and then like she showed me. You just don't even like. She's from a different town, so like you've never met her though. I've super seen some. I've definitely seen some. Definitely seen boobs. Definitely. Okay, this is a funky ass beat coming in. Google doesn't count. How'd you know her name? Did she show you them too? She told me I was different. She said I was awesome and you were stinky. No. Nuh-uh. No, she didn't. There's no way. She would not say that about me. She said we had a connection, bro. A bad one. And there was some word called internet, but I don't know what the fuck that means. But she said connection to me. So, like, she wouldn't just say that. You're just jealous, bro. Just admit it. Oops. Just looked at my boobs inside. I'll never be the goal of Anova fruits. Just wait, bro. There's a big ass purple one and a big ass blue plant too. Red plant, purple plant. I actually don't remember if the purple or the blue ones before or next. Yours are purple.
My favorite color is purple. Guess what my favorite color is? Purple.
Ja. Ja moment. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we should have enough points to get auto weed, which will be nice. Hell yeah. 60. 40 farming, big. All right, so with 50 points, we can unlock auto weed, which essentially every crop, every farm patch has weeds growing and you have to rake them. With this unlocked, once I rake them, they'll never grow back, which is huge. Awesome. Super awesome. We love that. Next is to get 250 points so I can get a seed box, which basically means every single seed that I get, I can just put in that thing. And when I need farming seeds, I just open up my seed box. So, huge upgrade too. Okay, the next plan is blue. We need 54 for that though, which we'll get 51. Unlimited storage for seeds. Yeah. Really cool of your mom to volunteer herself for this game. Already, they've 3 months. Your dead mom. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? 12th great ass comeback.
My mom's dead.
Got him.
You're so owned. You're so owned.
12th grade? Yeah. What do you think a senior is in high school? You think just because they call you something else, they still not counting the years? You're still a fucking baby, dude. You're still in the numbers. Sneeg playing RuneScape. What's news to me? That's news to you? Really? I've been playing this game since I was 12, bro. Hop in, tap in. Be grinding out. I almost just dropped my coffee mug. That does not have a lid on it. But it's almost empty with lukewarm coffee, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. But it didn't even happen. That was probably sarcastic. Don't care. I'm just trying to be welcoming. Completely new to you? Well, dude, if you like RuneScape, you're in the right spot, bro. Like I said, I've been playing it since I was a kid, so I'm huge on it. Happy to stream it more and more. I want people to... I want to be able to play this a bunch, but also not slack on my job as a gaming streamer. So, you know, I might as well start pushing the content that I want to do out there because I don't fucking care if it's something people don't want to see because you're not in charge of my life. So that being said, I appreciate everybody who is here and has been here for most of the stream, if not the whole stream, or just getting in, whatever, because it's really cool that you guys allow me to do something silly that I enjoy and I get paid for that somehow. Still very confusing, but very appreciated. It's crazy that I can blink 6 hours away just grinding out a game I really like playing. It's been 6 hours. Does it feel like it? No. I blink and this game flies by because I have fun with it. It has? We just hit the 6 hour mark a minute ago. Yeah. Nuts. Great vibes? Yeah, man. That's what happens when you just sit here and do what you want to do. People fuck with it. That's what I've been telling people. That's what I've always told people who want streaming advice. So just do your thing. Like, I'm clocking in an 8-hour work shift, essentially, just having fun.
Streams in the background while I grind for items in another game, Grindception.
Hell yeah, bro. What game? Final Fantasy 14. So you totally understand. Similar. Part of me feels like I could get this extra row. It's the way that I can, like the way that I bust ass over here. I'm curious. I might plant this row too, like the extra side, and if I get nervous, I'll probably drop it, but I might be able to pull it off. Do I ever feel like I want to start from scratch on RuneScape just for the fun of it? I mean, that's pretty much exactly why I'm streaming this, because my hardcore Iron Man died a couple of months ago, and during the subathon I really wanted to start another one, but I didn't want to distract myself from the subathon, so I just started doing it during the subathon as a way to kill time and have fun. And I want to keep going because I really like the grind. And I've got my group Iron Man that my friends and I are doing, which is fun, but it's different because group Iron Man is much easier because you can help each other out between yourselves, and it's fun to do it all yourself. It's satisfying in a different way, and it being hardcore makes it like nerve-wracking and thrilling together as well when we start doing more dangerous content. What does Iron Man mean again? It means that everything in this game I have to get by myself. I cannot have help from anybody else. Nobody can help me in this game, except in very specific circumstances. How does a group Iron Man work? It's you and a group. You can have a group of 2 to 5 people, and you have your storage, your bank, and then you have a group storage bank in which you can put items in and trade amongst yourselves and stuff. So you can basically exchange any tradable item into group storage together and help supply each other with like skill items or equipment or boss items. You can do group content together and split the rewards. Somebody can do one thing and focus on that and supply people with certain things that skill is locked behind, while they don't, so the other people don't have to do that. Like me and another person are doing the corrupted gauntlet on our group Iron Man, but the 3 others are not. And like one of them has super high herbalore, most of us don't. So, you know, there's like fun trade-offs where like you do less work and work together. All right, I'm risking this. Oh, fuck yeah, very doable. Damn. Jaw jam. Damn. Bop. This one's going in the playlist. See, notice how like I started off slow, but I've slowly figured out that based off of the speed that I'm being efficient on. Whoops, I'm doing this out of order because I'm yapping. I'm able to stretch the efficiency even further. Like, because I realized I was going faster than even the guide was telling me, I'm able to stretch out the amount I grow at a time even more, therefore making my yield even better and my time spent even less because I'm willing to do the extra effort. This game is like just a myriad of efficiencies. It's fucking satisfying, dude. When you figure out the systems and how to improve, it's so good, bro. The dopamine that this game gives you when you do shit is like the min-maxing satisfaction is fucking awesome, dude. Big fan. So instead of only 20 fruit per harvest, I'm doing 24, which means every 4 harvests, I'm eliminating every 5 harvests, I'm cutting off one harvest, an extra harvest. You feel this way, my girl. It's about my girl. My girl. Mm-mm. 64 like Minecraft. Oh my god. I gotta pee shit. I gotta pee and I'm gonna get some more coffee. Sound good? I'm gonna deposit my fruit in case I don't think I'll log out, but just in case I do, I want to get my points so I don't lose them somehow. Damn, 32 points like it was nothing. 41 farming?
Good birthday. Epic stream, thank you, streamer.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Bareback. Oh, chat. I don't know what to make Snimic say. I am out of idea. Happy birthday. I need Sneeg help to do song stuff again.
Freaks, you can all have some cake. I will not dig in my butt. Thank you very much. Huge.
Yo. What's up, you bastards? No one. Tell him, chat. Tell me what. Why are we Trump mugshotting? What happened? Smile. Don't tell me the Snimic can do the Trump impression.
All right, chat. Time for stimming.
Damn, it sounded like a gun for a second. I wonder if I could do a second. I wonder if I could do 4 rows. That would be insane. I don't know. I would be. It's tempting to stretch it. Just based off of the speed I'm going at. This is only a little over halfway done. That extra 8 plants might be doable. I'd probably run out of watering cans, so I'd probably need to get some more watering cans. Hello? What's up? Huh? Oh, okay. Are you impressed with my tick manipulating? Yeah, I'm growing big fruit that my chat thinks look like boobs. Please ignore my wife smacking my titties, chat. This is... She's romancing me. She learned this move from The Sims. I Sneeg, wife, my favorite streamer. Huh? Your love is kind of hurting my neck. My contact almost fell out. He smushed my eye. It was like, move my... Stop! Don't make it happen. That shit's annoying. Stop! Stop! Stop trying to dislodge my contact, you weenie. God damn. Stop!
You're making my RuneScape experience inefficient.
Don't. I heard it. No! No! Ah! Jesus Christ. This place is hell. Ah! I've got a cup full of coffee over here. I've been terrified this is going to spill this whole time. Somehow it didn't. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, bro. Get a sippy cup? I gotta keep an eye out, chat. I'm gonna get a fucking lock on the door. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push more plants on this. We might be limited to 5 rows. Or 6. 6. I would love to get an extra strip in there, but I don't know. I don't think we can. Why do we need plants? We're doing the tithe farm. This is an easy way to get early farming XP, and also at 250 points, which we get from submitting these fruits, I can unlock the seed box, which is an item that allows me to put every seed that I collect inside of it. So I can basically just save a metric fuck ton of space in my bank with seeds. Basically, instead of the seeds taking up half of my bank space, I can just have one item that I grab and then open and take out. Really good. Really useful. Very nice. Super, super quality. So minimum, I'll do this until I have enough points to get the seed box. Ideally, I do this till 62 farming. 22 more levels, or 21. 91. So, the good news would be that my points and experience will get faster at 51 because I'll be able to go from these plants to the level 54 farming plants by getting garden pies and using them to boost my farming level 3 levels for a minute or so at a time. So there's that. That'll take a few hours. Yeah, it will. But the good news is we can do it. You know, I mean, I could commit my whole time to this, but I also got somewhere to be soon. So I can do this, and then I can do the fishing levels I need on my own time, on my phone, or tomorrow morning or tonight. I can even do this after I'm back from volleyball or in the morning and stuff. So that's the cool thing is, like, not everything is a must do right away task. It's just like the more you do it now, the easier your life is later. So I can basically do this now and then do all the other stuff that's a little more tedious or slow over time and slowly build up those skills so my life's easier. Birdhouse time? Fuck yeah. Did I get a mithril axe? Yeah, we got the mithril. Uh-oh. Fuck. I was a little slow. That delay, that misclick earlier, we lost one. Damn. All right, hold on. I gotta lock in. Should be fine from now on, but damn. That sucks. We lost a plant. I was inefficient. Ah! Nobody look at me. I'm hideous.